Hello and welcome to the next episode of this series which is Lego Room and of course my life. Now this one is all about Ninjago, so it's going to be a video diary over the next few weeks of me getting this repaired. So I have absolutely no idea how long this video is going to be, but the plan of attack is to get the boat fixed and get all three of these units up to scratch and get them placed and get these tubs out the way, so then it allows us then to expand the Ninjago city with the new one that is rumoured to be coming out, and of course the markets which I yet don't have. So we've got lots to plan for future displays for this. Now with regards to bits and pieces that we've been doing around, we have got the repainted everything so far this year. So we've gone orange, yellow and blue. Orange is all Hoth. Underneath we have then got all the different bits and pieces for the Clone Wars. This block of cheese has just arrived, but I did say I will not be starting this until the Ninjago bits and pieces are repaired. Now we have also been placing lots of base plates down and moving different bits and pieces in the correct location, ready for all the tiles and everything like that. So we've got lots and lots of different bits and pieces to do. So that's been done so far. Everything's been painted. The Star Wars bits and pieces are in. So that will be changing in the background as this video goes on, because like I said, this is going to be over multiple weeks, because I just want to try and get a bag here done or repair there done, while for example the video's uploading something to YouTube or some nonsense like that. So we have got a serious amount of work to do. I've got all different instruction booklets at the ready. I've got the Lego website ready for getting these bits and pieces repaired. I think I'm going to start with the gardens, and then we will just crack on from there, because I would like to get the box that has been on the floor for years now flat packed and completely out of the way. So with that being said, let's get to it. So the first thing I need to do is actually move this big block of cheese. So that is actually going to go underneath there. So we need to make a little bit of space for now with regards to the bits and pieces, because these tubs just here have the broken bits and pieces in. Hopefully there's not that many pieces that I need from this to carry on with that one that is just over there, and then we should be able to go. Now I am hoping in my wisdom that what we will be able to do is we will be able to get the Venator underneath these boxes, get the boxes back on it, and then there's actually a third box that is underneath the table that we can just crack on and get out. And then I have all the boxes here that I need, and then we can just keep going as and when. And it is really, really dark against this wall, so I definitely need to sort these lights out this year. So there we go. So get both of these out of the way, and we will just see what we can do, because we've got lots and lots of different bits and pieces. Like I said, there's going to be lots of changes and things in the background. You might see tiles going down and all sorts of different bits and bobs, but we won't be focusing on anything you see in the background. You can spot it and you can let me know in the comment section of, oh, I remember that video going live, because obviously it's going to go live before this one. But this really is a chunk. So that is safe and out of the way, so that is good. Because the second, I'm definitely going to need that. That is the booklet I need for this, booklet number 3. So that's what we need, that is what we need. So we hopefully will have enough space to stack those 3 up on here. Oh, no. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not holding my breath, to be honest. Not holding my breath. Let's push that back a bit, because it looks like it's going to fall off. Right, that flap is resting against there. It might, I don't know. I honestly, it'll go in the middle, but I don't think it's going to go in the sides. I'd be amazed if it goes in. So I need to grab the third box before we start doing these little bits and pieces. Now the third box is, I think actually it's the one on the top. So I was a little bit stupid when I was moving bits and pieces around, and of course I got the boxes mixed up, didn't I? So underneath here we've got all of the Winter Village stuff, which is again things that just kind of need to be a bit of TLC and all that kind of thing. And then we have got this. There's another tub there, and I don't know what that's for, so that should be in the Winter Village. That's the limited edition brick house set, which is, well, one day will be made, or I could sell that, or whatever, I don't know. Right, this is, Jay's Toy Collection UK. Are you listening? Are you listening? Now, I promised the man, if I found it, he can have it. And I have found, oh, I've just broken it for you, but I have found first bag of the giveaway purchase that he needs, because that gentleman is making an incredible display of bits and pieces. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but I know he doesn't have that, and because I'm a nice human being, I've even got the minifigure for you as well. In fact, it's a minifigure I don't even own, so there you go. Fantastic. I would imagine the other minifigures in here as well. So this is, I think that is the rest of it. And in here is actually a piece that I need, but I'm intrigued to see if this will actually fit up on there. Not too sure how that actually works, but it's up there. That fell off. That caused chaos, but it's in between the two bits of the roof, so it's kind of pinned, to be honest. I think I can push it back all the way to the wall, and then we should be good. So I need to clear a little bit of space over here, get that set, I think pull that set out, get this on the table and start, because we are missing the middle bit here, which I do believe I've just seen there. So if I can get that bit on, then I think we've only got a couple of bags and it's going to be completely finished for the first ever time. I've had this since the year it came out. It's a long story, but I've never been able to finish it. It was missing pieces. They arrived from the Lego group, then this thing got discontinued, and basically I broke everything. So it's, yeah, it's been a bit messy. So let me just create a little bit of space. I won't bore you with moving some of the other boxes around, and then we can actually carry on and actually start to get something built. Right, the table has been cleared, so I can just bring this over now and we should just be able to carry on. Now, this is always going to be easier said than done, because if you are new to the channel, I'm stood over a loft hatch and I will just fall straight through if I do this wrong. Now, I put the boat in front of the docks and I have a bad feeling, oh, that's going to be tight to get that out of there. That's going to be tight, because I don't know if I've got the ceiling height to clear Rivendell. So I've done all of this backwards, to be honest, but I just, that's the Rivendell roof. That has just been caught over my towel. And I think if I get off the towel, it's about to fall down the loft ladders. Why is that loose? This honestly could be a very, very interesting start to this video. That should be, oh, please clear. Please, 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 please. Oh, skimmed it. I skimmed the roof all the way. Now, I've just been very unlucky with the 8080. But fingers crossed, if I can grab it in time. There we go. Good. So there is the Rivendell roof. So the reason why I'm starting on this one is because it's the only one that I actually have bags sealed still. So I think all we've got to do is add that bit in, which is easier said than done, which is all of the window of different bits and pieces. And then I think we've got the all the other bags for the leaves and things. So let's have a quick look just in the booklet because that is the bit that I'm missing starts here. Now I'm also missing the antenna, so I need to find that out of one of the boxes because that adds on a lot more height. So that would have been built at some point, and it will be in there. It's just, did I make the tree up as well? So all of this was built, this was built, and that was built. Going through these pieces, so they should be in the box. That little tree that comes with it, I can see that, so that's good. The only thing is it's actually in a separate box to where these pieces are, so this is why I need all the boxes on show. Then it's bag number 22. Now I'm pretty sure bag 22 is new and sealed. And if that's the case, that would be amazing. Because there's not much left of this at all, because bag 22 is the tree. Then it's the little motorbike. There's a couple of signs. I've got the stickers for this, he says. There, I can see them now. In there, which is great. And then bag 23 is the next bit. Now bag 23 is already built because it was on a completely separate base plate and it's ruined. So I can go back over that and maybe get the other half done as well, because I think the top box has the half bit in. It's either that or the spring lantern. A lot got damaged all at the same time. So it looks like we're only a bag away from completion on this, and it's just this section, because all the other bits are done. The bit that I couldn't build, I've already done with you. Bearing in mind, the last time it took me 3 hours of your time for me to build this, and it was 3 hours of my time as well. I literally did it in 2 or 3 sittings, got it all out the boxes and all that kind of nonsense. So this is technically number 22, and we can just, I guess, get into those tubs and see what is what, because that is what we need there. That is, oh no, yep, we have got the spring lantern and something else in here. That is the Winter Village instructions, so that is okay. That will come out. That is completely different. That is part of that. I need that bit. Now there's a white dragon somewhere. Sure, that's the leaf pattern for that. That looks like it's an important long chunky bit for this. I'm in trouble if it's in the 4th box, because the 4th box is the Barracuda Bay. They're all smashed at the same time. All smashed at the same time. So if you have been following the bits and pieces, or if you want to see it for yourself, just look at the top 5 disasters on the channel, and it was that one. It was an absolute nightmare. Right. Okay. So that is that. Actually, I'll keep you this way. I have you facing down a bit, I think, I guess, and we will get the next tub off. Because all of these are so amazing, some of the pinky stuff might be from an opposite set. So I've got the docks, the city, and the gardens. I desperately need the markets. I'm getting that set when it hits double points. And that's what I'm waiting for. Or a good giveaway, one or the other. I think that might be from this, but it also might be from the city. because that is either from the city or the dock. That's definitely the city. We've got a roof for something. This so difficult. I did these so long ago. Well, that's not part of what I need to do. That's something. It's not everything, but it is part of that, which is great. I just need to focus on a yellow thing. I think that might be more yellow stuff. That's definitely yellow, as is that and that. So I've got Captain Redbeard in there. That's the pink, that's the yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, more yellow. I'm going to gamble with that pink. Gamble with that. Right, there's a fair bit, might be some other bits and pieces in this box. So let's start putting together what is there. And then we'll be able to carry on. Now I need to crawl underneath the table, which is not exactly ideal. Just looking at this box over here, and I don't know, because when they broke I tried to put all the pieces in different boxes, and I think this is, we'll see, because what I think to what's actually in here might be two completely different bits. So let's just check this as well before we actually tuck in. Ooh. To be honest, if it was actually like that, it wouldn't hit the roof, so I could actually just leave it like that. Because this is how I had them stacked when I started to build them before. So they're the instruction booklets that I need for the bits and pieces. There's loads and loads of minifigures in here. It makes such a nice display of everything. That's a golden colour. It's the same gold as that. So oh, you're kidding. I've been looking for this for ages. Ages and ages. This is part of the Winter Village display, and I have a home for that, so that can go over there. I have found the dragony thing that clips into the top of the yellow thing, so I need all of these close by. I think I'm going to need all of these close by. That's the top of something. Golden swords. Oh dear. And then that is the Chinese New Year. The Chinese New Year's in two things. Not too sure which one that's from. Can't see the instructions. Oh, that's from the city. I can see that. Okay. That one's from the city. Right, we'll tuck in and see. There's another individual gold bit there. It's the only bit that stands out like a sore thumb, because it's the only bit that is gold, I think, in all of the sets. So I'll put these boxes back, and then we'll sit down and basically see what we can do. I told you it's just going to be one long video diary, but doing it this way is actually going to force me to do it. Right, you hit a bit of a speed bump. I reckon I'm about an hour later. In fact, I know I'm an hour later because I've been talking to Jay the whole time. I've been looking for the pieces, and I cannot find the pieces that I needed. So rather than wasting an hour of your time, I am literally just going to let you know that I'm going to probably have to order some of these pieces in, because if they're not in those tubs or in the other one, then they could be anywhere, because there's obviously, as we all know, we use pieces for other bits and bobs and all that kind of thing. And because there were so many bits on the floor when they broke, there is a very good possibility that they might have got mixed up. So I have put all of the bits that I found, they have gone in the Ninjago box. Now, what I can do and what I will do is there's the Ninjago tree is the next bag. That's the next thing to actually be built. And then I think we're pretty much done with that. So let me just double check this. So I'm pretty sure as we come through, because that's loads of small little pieces, loads of like the leaves and things, the trees, they're all in this box, but it's missing some of the yellow bits, which is annoying. So bag number 22 is fully sealed in here, and then there's a little scooter, then there's a little bit more of a path, and then you're pretty much done. So we're not too far away from it. So what I will do is I will get this built up. It's so cold up here now, I'm gonna have to go down because I'm sat still. So I will either do the dock, because I think the dock is just one bit in the roof, I think. So that should be a half decent thing to do. So I can just get in the warm, get that built and get that bit finished, because I think that's the only bit that's missing from the dock, and then we can add the boats and things as we go. But with regards to this, we will come back to the gardens in a little while. Probably once the pieces are, I don't know whether to order the pieces and wait and build the bag, or just get the, if I build the bag, it means I actually get rid of this box, because this box is in the way for the Star Wars display. So I might actually take bag 22 down with me and build that up, which might be the better option, because I can just get that done. And then I think I'm going to need a little bit more space for those bits and pieces. And I've just pulled the boat out to give this a go with regards to just checking it over to see how badly damaged it was, and it's not too bad. The sides are off, which is fine, they can pop back on. We're missing an engine on the one side, I think I've seen that, so that's okay. But the problem is it's the same color as the pirate ship, the Barracuda Bay. So again, that might be in a completely separate box, and again, if that's the case, well, it's just going to be I think it's going to be quite a long video diary. Now, I will probably, at one of the weekends, just spend the whole day. So it'll be me talking to the camera all day, and we'll just see what we can do, or for an afternoon or whatever. So yeah, we'll crack on, just do what we can do, see how far we can get, and it might be something I just end up building in the evenings, bit by bit by bit. So the video diary won't be too long, but then it'd be very, very long for me. So enough of my waffling. I will take this instruction booklet down with me, I will take the bag down with me, and then I will update you all of the bits and pieces that get added back to this before I have to put it back, and then just carry on with other little bits and pieces in the room. Well, what a difference 48 hours make. Now, obviously, we started this off, there's a video prior to this with getting all of these together, thinking, is it going to be on a base plate? Is it going to be a base plate and a half for the brand new Ninjago City? And, well, here it is. As the battery is about to run out on this laptop, it is the brand new Lego City Workshops, which is officially on one base plate. But for the first ever time, it is an inverted corner. So if they do another one of these, you can now actually go all the way around the outside of the table as a rectangle. So I have been tinkering around doing some little bits and pieces over the last few hours. So this now is there or thereabouts together. It is missing one or two pieces, but it's near enough there. So I think the bits that are missing is in the other tub, because I've gone through this tub, that tub, and the other tub has a fine tooth comb, and that is not in there. And it's the same thing with this thing as well. It's missing just odd things, like one of those, and there's an odd brick missing on the other side. Now, all the aerials are missing off quite a few of them, and I think that is actually the wrong one. That's supposed to go on the docks. So I think they've been put in with the boat, which is the box that's just underneath. So I will get it to a certain point. Then I can actually order little bits and pieces, like all the bits that are missing at the same time, so we know what's missing for this one. And obviously we've got to figure out where the top of that is going to go, because that was actually, I think it was that one I put on, wasn't it? And it was just the wrong place. But that is the half a base plate that goes with that base plate and a half. But I am in the process of actually putting the remaining, I do believe, pieces of the Lego City set together. So there's the roof, there's some other little bits and pieces, and I want to find all of these bits, and I think it's all made up with the tree, which is this thing just here. So this is the next level that needs to be done. Now for me to actually attach that, I actually have to move the Lego City anyway, because it's funny enough, of course, it's on the opposite side, isn't it? So it's on the side where the big block of cheese is. Now, I'm getting a little bit cold anyway, sort of just stood going from one box to another. So it now gives me the opportunity to do something I wasn't planning on doing in this upload, is to potentially figure out the best location for this one early doors. Because we have obviously got a couple of options with where this one is supposed to go, or it could go, but because it's an inverted one, and I don't think it's as high, the plan always was to have it over here. But if I do that, it might be a case of the city actually goes the other way and it spins the other way, so we don't see the bridge, which is something I don't really want to do. Because if I was to have them in year order or release order, it would obviously be the city at the furthest, then it would be the docks, then it would be this big thing, and then it would be the markets, and then it would be this one. Now I think this one goes very, very well with the market, but I have a very, very funny suspicion that the path and things don't match up. So I'll be doing a bit of research in a live just to see where the paths and things match up, because if this is almost like a standalone type thing and we've got that bit there, or it goes on the other side and it does connect okay, then it kind of means that we've got these two as a pair, and then we've got the other three as a three, and it's split up by basically that sort of watery walkway. Now if that is the case, I've got no choice, and I've got to think, do I want the new one at the far end, or do I want the new one at this end, or do I do a little bit different and put this one back where it was, which is at the far end? Then we've got the docks, then we've got the city facing neat and tidy, then we put the shrine in, which will be this one, and it's left then with the next two. Now for me to find out if it's even feasible putting the new one at that end, it all comes down to this city now, which I need to pull out, so I'm going to do it anyway. And will it actually fit underneath the Joker? Because if it's not going to fit underneath there, or it looks stupid, then it's going to be a complete non-starter. And then I've just got to think of the best configuration for all of the sets, because I genuinely think that this bridge is the nicer way of looking at it, but I know it is the wrong way. So I have actually designed these slightly different, with that actually being twisted the wrong way so the paths don't match up. But it does look effective. Now, if that was to go in the far corner, I just wouldn't see the bridge, but it would line up, I think, perfectly. So we'll have a bit of a play with that now. Then I'll put it into that corner. Then I'll pull it out, get it in front of those instruction booklets just there, see what damage is done for all of these bits and pieces, because everything that's sort of this yellowy tinge is all to do with the next layer, which I actually do have as a downloaded PDF just there. So that's the bit that we are about to be tackling and doing. And then, if I think for near enough the first time, that's that done, which would be amazing. So that'd be the city ticked off. The gardens is near enough done. And then it's just a case of rummaging through the boxes for the rest of the docks. Like this, for example, that is from Barracuda Bay. So, like I said, there's bits in here that don't actually belong, and a lot of these pieces in here, we have got the fairground ride, we've got the Monkey Kid set, we've got the Spring Lantern bits and pieces as well. So, potentially, we might be done with this box. Now, I doubt it very highly, but there's potential that we are slowly ticking these off, which is great. And I know I was stupid at the start, so this is the expansion bit. I completely forgot that the Spring Lantern is actually a base plate and a half as well. So that is the remaining half a base plate. So let's pull this out. And obviously I do still have to repair the boat as well, so I know that. But we want to get this there or thereabouts. Okay, now I've got to be honest, what I have done is when I took one of these tubs off, I've taken some of the Batman artwork off. It wasn't recording, but it did happen. And I'm not proud of myself for that, obviously. So I will have to pull the modulars out at some point and get all of that, again, repaired or fixed. So I am eyeballing this with this height here, going, is that actually going to fit just there? So, because I am a little bit cold, just sat around, it's getting quite difficult to actually build these up for long periods of time. I have got multiple layers on as well. It's just very, very chilly, just sat still, but moving around doing this kind of stuff is absolutely fine. Now, really, these just need to go in, stay there. That's all I want. I don't want them to be moving around and doing what I'm doing now, which is nearly breaking my neck as we go down the loft hatch, because that would suck. So, because some idiots put the Star Wars thing in the way early, this is what we're missing. So it's the comic. Now that would be the way it would be at the other end. So we would have that facing that way. We would then have this bit attached up at the top. So that gives you, obviously gives you all the height. So it's a tall thing. It looks like it's small, but it is a very, very tall thing. I am already looking at that going, I really don't think that is actually going to get anywhere near the Joker Manor. Don't even think it's worth the attempt, to be honest. So it's a case of, do we do it properly, or do I have the city turned in on itself at the far end? Because I can't have the big ones at that side. So I don't know now whether to have Ninjago City that end, but this way like that. I don't know whether to just have it facing in, and then we've got the docks as a separate docks. Because even that, display them how they're supposed to be displayed, like a lot of people do, and have all the paths connecting up, or just have it with the better fascias on. The reason why I like this bit so much, in case you everybody is wondering, is don't forget you get given these little boats. And I say you get given them, obviously you get build them, but the boats come with the different sets. So that actually is supposed to go underneath here, so you can actually get some really nice photos. So that is something that I would still like to be able to see. So again, to be able to do that, it would be difficult. I'm already confused, and the set's not even here. It can only go in that place, that's fine. I just don't want to lose that, because I think that looks very, very pretty. At the front you've got the restaurant and you've got all that kind of thing. Right, we could just go back to how we had it, where we've got this, because this is so tall and it's got the tree and it's got that slightly different shape. You could go in the far corner. This might look all right in the corner, but I think we would lose lots of different bits and pieces. But I need to actually build the bits up first, and I can actually think about it if I'm going to risk putting it in the far corner or not, because obviously I don't particularly want to smash all the pieces up and drop it even more than what I already have. But I am sure I have to attach this bit first, so we will see. See, like that bit is missing a bit for it to actually clip on. So it's just really silly little things like that which could go horrendously wrong, or me just being an absolute spanner and not moving the instruction booklet out of the way to put it on the table. Because we could have the... Do they actually line up? Oh my days, they do. I did not know that. I'm not too sure they line up all the way. We'll have to check. We'll have to check the back, but we could potentially have the two really big ones touching, and then we could put the, I don't know, to put the docks in the corner first. You got the docks with the boat, and then you can have the two big ones. That's the amazing thing about these. You can do them differently, and obviously you just expand your Ninjago city. Yeah, it's gonna look nice when it's done. But it all depends on what the market one looks like, which will be here sooner rather than later, to go either side of whatever, because I don't know if the market goes with this one here. I don't know if it goes with the new one. Because on the back of the box, if you haven't seen me looking at it online, it just says expand your Ninjago city. It doesn't actually show you what to put it with, but it does look like it's about the height of the Ninjago city market. So if it is the market and it goes down, then you've got the tall bit. Those two would look quite nice together. And then we've got these two really tall pieces. Now, obviously, the gardens is actually taller than the city. I know that. Not by much, but it is. So we could go tall, small, tall. Or we could go tall, tall, small, higher again. Or that's in the corner. And then we've got these two as a separate bit. And the dock is just the dock. But because obviously they're corner units, now you would have these two together, and actually you go down as a rectangle on the table, and with the new one, it's actually the first time you can do it, because you would have it displayed like that at the front. You'd have the Ninjago docks and that half a base plate on the one side, so that's 2 base plates. Then you have the markets on the other side, which is 2 base plates. Then the far corner, you have an inverted set, so you can actually see the inside of it, which means you're going to have to do another inverted set, so it gives you the opportunity to be able to do that, he says, I think. So I will now have a mess around and try and get this comic bit done. You can see that there's a little bit of yellow just on here. I need to just be careful where I'm standing, so I can put that down on the floor, so don't particularly want to go smashing everything up. So I'll get some more bits and pieces done, and then I think we'll have a little bit of a play with the layout, I think, and then I'll probably wrap it up for the rest of the day, and then I'll just keep trying to get this done. Like I said, it's just going to be a long video diary. My focus now is this, so nothing around the outside is going to change. Ideally I want to get this finished before the new one comes out, which again is slightly easier said than done, especially when I'm taking forever to find the pieces. But this isn't helping because I am wasting a load of time, but my head is churning with which is the better way to put it. Yeah, there's no way it's going to fit under the Joker Manor. It'd just be too crowded. It would just be too crowded. That's because if the other one's really tall as well, then the docks is going to have to go there because it's the shorter one so far. So potentially the docks go in, and then we have a 2 and a 2. And it's just split up with water and it's spread out a little bit, if I can actually spread that out. So keep your eyes peeled for placing the Ninjago new stuff, which will be happening at some point in the Disaster series, because if I'm this confused now and I don't actually have the sets, what am I going to be like when I've got them all in hand? I'm going to pair them up every single different way possible and just figure out what the best way is. But again, I've just spotted like little things like this for some reason. So that's complete, that one's pinged off. That's missing randomly that bit, and that's missing all 3. So there's just odd little bits and pieces that I am now starting to hunt down and find. It's just taking a little while. So I will carry on with the smaller and bigger bits, and then I'll give you an update in a little while. Right, this is getting quite confusing very, very quickly, because I have got a pile of pieces and I found these. Didn't think anything of them. I've just found these. I've been finding them over a period of time, taking them off and realizing that's supposed to go with that, yada yada yada. And I've been saying I've been missing the top, the aerial, should I say, for this. And obviously, what is it? You put all 4 of them together, don't you? And then it looks like you make something. So what do we need to do to actually build up this aerial? Because These are really bright colours, so these should stand out like a sore thumb. So we need 2 long black bits, and then we've got the teal dots. Now in here there's little bits of roof and just other stuff, but it's literally those 2 bits that I need. And there's another 2 of those, that's 4. This won't be correct, but they're the right colour. So where are they? Ah, there, got it. See, that's what I'm trying to do. It's like, oh no, they are together. So those 4 bits can go back in there. Now I need the 2 lengths. They just stacked on top of each other as 2 bits. Because you would, well, like I say, it would have been nice if I actually had the brain to put everything back where it needed to go in the first place. But obviously at that time, I couldn't see the floor, so I didn't know what was going on. So, please, there they are. So we're gonna literally have the top of this done for the first time since it broke. This is quite exciting for me now. So it's actually quite nice to see these progressing quite nice. Now the only thing I know it's going to do is it's going to add on quite a bit of height, and what's even more of a tease for me is you are literally about to run out of battery. Right, okay, so you're back up and going, and we are here. So they all face the inside. Now, because I've taken them off on one of them. Tell you what, I'm glad I put that bit back on. I'd be kicking myself now otherwise. So that is those 4. We are adding on a good bit of height, because obviously that is now going to go like so. So you can see the extra length that has just been added. Now we need to find an antennae. There it is. Absolutely splendid. Now we need, if it's in here, the clip and the dish. And for the first time, it will be together. Now, of course, that's all gone far too smoothly, too quickly, but that is it. That is the height of that. So yes. So that now is, well, I can't remember the last time it was full length, shall we say, fully erect. And now it is that tall. I don't think it will go in first. So I have just realised something though, because I've always had it this side, or as much as I can with regards to the bridge and things. This is actually the side with the working ATM and the comics and the other little bits and pieces and the phone. So we can make a really nice display. So I think this one will end up going in first. And I have finally, because I know it's been bugging some people, I've actually spun this one round just so we can actually see it from this end. But you might think, well, that is the same bit. Well, yes, it is, because I was a plum. Because what I've done is, I didn't realise this for a while, is I actually had that the wrong way round. So it wasn't until I've just been doing these and looking for bits and pieces, like, oh, it was actually supposed to go that way. Now, this is going to be the tricky one, because the back of all these sets obviously have the water, and then the front of it has the fascia. But I still think it's quite cool to see the Ninjago dock. So what I might do is I might make a secret display behind the Ninjago with extra water, and actually bring everything to the front of the table like we've done on this. So it's actually really, really close to the front of the table. Then there's extra water behind it. We'll try and get the big boat in at the back, basically parked behind the docks, and you'll just see the sails. I think that might be a nice little thing, maybe. Now, I am looking for that. That's all I need to find. So I need your eyes, my eyes. Have some help, that would be splendid. But there's less and less pieces in here every single time. That's not it, is it? No. That's something to go on the roof, but it's not the right roof piece, because you make that up. It's the wrong colour. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got 3 of them. Oh no, that is a disaster. Well, there's 3 of them. They can't be too hard to find. 3, surely. We've got 3 tubs. One in each would be nice, but it's a no so far. I would be happy just with the clip and the bit. Not look close enough, so we'll start with that one. So again, this might be, get off, the kind of thing that is in either, I've now actually just thought about it, potentially one of two tubs. And those two tubs are the boat, the Barracuda Bay, and let's not forget, all of the architecture sets that got crushed, they are in a separate thing. But when these bits and pieces went flying, I don't know where they would have gone. I would have thought they would have been in here. Those bits came out so easy. Because that is... it's the right piece. No, it's not. It's the wrong piece. Well, it might be the right piece, I don't know. 3 of those? Mr. Saturday Ave, you are still safe and sound in there. You will be making a return to the Ninjago display at some point. Oh, right, okay. So, at least it's on. Because anything external, I'm not worrying about, because I'm just going to look for it all at the same time. But internally, so I can't build it, it won't go together, which I know sounds very, very stupid. But this is the next problem, because I'm actually missing one of those grey bits and this wedge on the side as well. I've got all of these other pieces that go up with it, and then we've got all of these. It's quite big bits, so all of these go in that bit, and then it goes above it. And obviously we've got all the minifigures and all that kind of thing there as well. But we don't have the little bits that we need. So I've got the instruction booklets for one, I've got the computer screen for the other, just because they just happened, that was literally just fluke, that was, rather than anything else. But I'm glad that's bit on. But now I probably won't make any progress now for about a week. So we're just 3 satellite dishes away from completion on that. Yeah, and then we start the bit that I can't do because I'm missing some of those bits which might be in the same bag and box as the bits that I'm about to be looking for. I just don't know if I can actually go through 5 tubs at the same time. I mean, I'm going to end up breaking my neck trying to look through 5 tubs at the same time. I think I know where that crab comes from. I think that's from the Lego City. That yellow piece and that yellow piece. Oh, is that it? Is that the right shape? Oh, live! We've just found something live on. See? You didn't see it either, did you? So they were still attached, including the bit that I'm missing. So now if I just plonk that straight on in the corner, we've now got the corner built up with all the other pieces on top. That is fantastic. So this booklet can now go out the way, and we will just carry on and plod on, because if I have this from, which bit have I just put on? This shape. No. I'm assuming those bits were in the right place to start with, but going by that, if that wasn't there, that's how that is. That is wrong. So that is not so fantastic. But what is going on with this? Are they in the wrong bit? So we've got the bit at the front, sideways forwards. We're missing a piece that goes across the front just there, but the back is confusing me a little bit because it starts off with those 2, and now we're missing a bit on the side, but we've got its angry flap bits. It's almost like it's the wrong... The bit that's come off is the wrong piece. Did I build this wrong in the first place? It wouldn't surprise me. Right, I'll just get my head round exactly what I've done wrong with this, and then we'll see in a couple of minutes / hour how far we'll get with this. But that is technically supposed to be the front. That's the side, and we're missing, the bit that we're missing is that bit, so it's wrong. So that's the side. That bit should be there, and that bit should be the other bit. Right, have a bit of a tinker, and then we'll see what's what. Right, we've done a thing. We've done a little thing. I don't know if you can actually see now. Just gonna double check, because I'm not too sure if you can just see the laptop or the actual table of vision is in the way. Right, you've got a sort of a bird's eye view over the top. Right, so I was just checking to make sure the file that I've just deleted to give myself some more space on the memory card, the file was actually already been rendered, and it has, which is fantastic. Now, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it's backwards. I think it's because this might have actually twisted and it just confused me a little bit. But going by the photo, we are exactly like for like up until this side bit. And then this side bit then is going to cause a few problems. Now, this should be a solid piece. So it actually went on quite early on before the side bits, but you can see that we're looking for basically a sandwich of stuff. And it's in between two bright yellow bits and a clip. And I do not know if it's still attached to anything else. That is the slight problem, because I'm not too sure where it is. So things do keep going bad for worse for me in this room, and what I've just done is, well, you've just fallen through the Avengers Tower's roof. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know how I managed to do these sorts of things. Don't actually know how that's a possibility. But now what we're going to be doing is we're now going to quickly fix this, because I do not want to lose any of those. But it's quite cool to see the inside of there. And there's Hawkeye. Couldn't care less, but he's in there. Hawkeye is in there. Now I'm going to be going, where's the other windows? There. Oh, generally couldn't see them. I genuinely could not see. Now I am assuming that what I'm doing is correct, because I don't have the photo, but I'm assuming that it's got to go the same way, hasn't it, surely? Don't do this. Oh, it's all dusty. I can taste diseases. Even more diseases than I've already got. Right, so that clips on there, that clips on there. Yeah. And then that is there. All of this is going to get a very, very good clean. Don't forget, all of these actually do open as well. So it's a cool thing. But I actually rest you on the top. What I need to do is don't do what I've just done, which, to be honest, I think is the first time, is I've actually tried to turn the camera on while you were there, and it didn't go, it really didn't go well. So that is the angle that you are at without falling off. So you can't see where my hand is. So as long as I don't put, right, you can see that. So don't believe you're going to do stuff that you can't see, but you are going to tip. I can't angle you anymore. I rest you against vision. Oh, there we go. Vision's come in handy. So you're now resting against vision. I can tip you even more. If you do fall off, you're going to hit the Quinjet, and that's going to suck. Right, so this slight issue, because there's no way that that will be separate. So I'm not looking for individual pieces. I have to be looking for a solid chunk. But that solid chunk has a grey clip in the middle. So I'm hoping that stands out a little bit more than anything else. And I did check the box behind me, and it definitely is not in, it's not in there. So I will now check the box that we've got with some bits and pieces in. If not, I don't know whether to get the other boxes out, because we're kind of getting to that point of it's somewhere, but where it is I'm not sure. Just hope it is there, and it's just a nice easy easy in here, nice simple. No, not even that either. I'm only delaying things. I'm actually stuck on the floor and I can't get back up again. So I am behind the laptop, by the way. So this is me, and I am looking in the box for anything that might be. Fantastic minifigure in there, but that's not what we need. There are the spare pieces. More minifigures in here. We've got some exclusive bricks from Dubai. More. No. Nope and nope. Right, we're getting into the nitty gritty now. So, I have no idea if this is entertaining content. I'm sure from a perspective of me having an absolute nightmare, it's entertaining for some people. I don't know which one to commit to. Which box do we commit to? Because we are looking for a few bits, aren't we? So, feeling quite positive now. When I first started doing this, a long time ago, it was really difficult, and it's quite hard when you've only got a little bit of time to do it at each point, blah 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 blah. I know violins feel sorry for me, but now I can see a lot more plastic base in these tubs. Doesn't half make a bit of a difference. So we're getting into, well, basically unknown territory now with regards to this. So this is, well, it's a pain in the ass to be truthful, because I now need to get this up off the floor, because I'm going to get the other one out. I can actually then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all beside me. And the one thing that is causing me a bit of a headache, because I do not want to break it, is this thing. Now, I've moved this so many times so far and we've been good, but I just know I'm going to put this here. I'm going to forget about it. I'm telling you now, I'm going to forget about that. That is down there. I'm going to shut the loft ladders and the ladders are going to hit it and smash it. Calling it now. Calling it now. Now, this has a load of bags in. Bit of recycling in here, because this must have been from a build and I was putting it in there so where they weren't going on the floor, and now they've ended up in here. Right, let me just clear that out of the way. That's not going to do any harm just there. So what are we going to be left with? Because don't get me wrong, this Barracuda Bay as a boat I think looks fantastic. The island I can never get on with because, well, I can't for some reason get on with bigger clipped stuff. So we have this. You were looking at the roof, probably the cobwebs the whole time, to be honest. I really don't know what you're looking at. So we've now got another tub. Let's join the party. Now in here, when all of the darker, I've had an accident brown and some of the yellow stuff. So because that's yellow, we'll start here first. Not looking, to be honest with you, that's positive. It's looking very, very piratey in here. Very, very piratey indeed. So, we get these bigger chunks of ship out of the way. To be fair, it's broken how it's been built. So you've got the main, you've got the hull and everything. So it's a proper shipwreck. But I don't know. Because if it's not in with the architecture, that's it, it's game over and it gets ordered. Which is something I don't really want to do, but we will have to on some of them. Pull the figure, all that back. Side, side, side. So in case you're wondering why this is in here, this was also underneath the table that broke when the Ninjago stuff fell through. So this was also a big pick-up, clean-up mission. That's a diamond. But if you did watch the 3-hour monstrosity, there was one piece in here that I needed. I had to rip it out from there, and we managed it. So no is the answer to that. No, you guys can double check, but I am almost 100% sure that is a no. Yeah, it's a no. Right, it is going down to the wire of, am I just being an idiot and it's actually attached to something else, which I'm hoping is the case? Or is it in with the architectural box, which I can grab now? I think we're going to have to. So we are now upping it to 5 boxes. Now I'm not feeling so good about myself, but at least I think all the bits and pieces in here are Barracuda Bay. There might be like a single piece in there that doesn't belong, but I'm not going to know that for a very, very long time. Now, to get this box is a little bit awkward. It's right in the far corner, so I'm not going to bore you crawling all the way over there again and yada yada yada. So I will stop the camera now and then just, well, carry on when the box is out. Right, as normal, that was very emotional and I've got it. So we are there. Hopefully we are good to go. So if I can't find the pieces, then I'm going to have to see if I can make them up. I don't think I've got those. I might have the tan 6 studs, but I don't think I've got anything else. But if it's going to be anywhere else, it will be here. Loads and loads of minifigures in here again. All sorts of, well, Homer's head's in there. It's just a lot of stuff. That is a fantastic minifigure. Anybody recognise who that villain is just there? Let me know, because I know. But join in. So it's this. It's not quite the same colour, is it? I don't particularly want to dissect. That's the one. Dissect that, disinfect. That thing. See, some of these are absolutely pancaked. But it is going to be one of the only places it could have gone. There's the White House, still sort of together. Sydney's gone. Eyeballing this as best I can. I'm also looking for satellite dishes. Thought that was the speeder bike then, and it obviously isn't. That is the wheel from Landon. See, things like that. These things here, I don't think they're anything to do with the architecture sets. But also, it does look like we do not have those pieces as a, well, that's that, as a thing. That is the Lego House exclusive. What a cool thing that is. Now, obviously the big problem, as is always a problem, is without that, I can't carry on with this bit. I really want to get this bit done for this city. Let's see if I can source some pieces from other sets, and hopefully we can carry on. Right, so we are some time on now, and I am getting very cold again, so I'm going to wrap it up probably for the rest of the day. But I just want to show you where I've got to, because I'm confusing myself now, because I can't find certain pieces, but then a piece that I thought would be really hard to find is in the same box as all of the other bits that have come out. So this is attached, technically, to the bit that's missing, because we have got 1, 2 pin that bit and the bit that goes on top. All of those then clip on and go together. Oh, hello. And then you can see it makes this bit on the side. So we don't have the bit underneath and the bit that it sits on. We have got bits and pieces on the back. We've got the bits and pieces, I think, quite far back. I thought for a second it was actually going to be attached to here, because they are the bits that actually stick out, because they do attach to this and they come round, as you can see in here at some point is where they're actually supposed to attach. So I kind of got to figure out it in the reverse order, but it's just a bit of a shame that I can't find that side. So I'm going back up now, and we've got back to basically the beginning. But there's quite a few bits that aren't in here. So I have a funny feeling it's all come off as one bit, and that this bit just happens to have pung off and come somewhere separate, because we're missing just unusual bits, and quite a lot of them, all from the same size. So it's either going to be the scenario it's stuck to the bottom of something, which wouldn't be the first time that has happened, or it's just not wanting to play ball, because I'm gonna have to order them. I think I will have another look on a different day. I think the only place it could be for those bigger bits is going back into here, and then it's just a case of, well, is it actually in here or not? So let's have one last look in here, because I'm now looking for different bits, and we can see what's going on. There's not much left in here at all. So these windows, door and everything is all part of this. This bit is part of this as well. So a lot of the bits went into here. Very, very strange that there's so many pieces that aren't there. So it makes me think that it's a larger bit, and because it's much darker colours. What are we looking at? Where's the big bits that are spinning that way so you can see? This sort of configuration. So it's got the same brown again, and it could have been something like that where it's fallen in. So I've just been really daft and put it in the wrong box. So I did do it all by eye, but honestly I really don't think it's there. So I can see what is going to happen, which isn't a problem. We will have to basically get to a point, put them back, because I haven't come across the dishes yet for the t'other one either. They'll be somewhere. they might have just been, because so many boxes got taken into a different room as well. There's tens of thousands of bricks that I've got sort of lying around, so it really honestly could be anywhere, but that just looks like it should be kind of together. So I think what I'm going to do is do a bit of a plan, because I'm going to have to put these together and obviously make a list of all the pieces that are missing, which is fair enough. And then obviously I'll write them out from the back of the book, but I do that for every single set when I know I can't build any more. And then what we will do is, not stuck onto there, is it? No. Get those pieces ordered. More than likely finish the display off, and then when they arrive put them together, but that'll just be a separate upload. Otherwise this whole diary of everything will run well after the new ones come out, and it just won't work with the timing now. If we had time and the new one wasn't out, I could have stretched this out much longer. So I can stretch this out for, in my time, for a couple more weeks. But now as soon as the new one comes out, if say for example I get this day, the new one day one, it's not going to work with us waiting for the bits for this. So little bit of a shame, but we are ever so much edging close, and obviously we're nowhere near from being finished, because we have got to figure out and finish the roof on t'other one as well. Now I wonder, with regards to this, if I can actually skip a few bits. And where is the next layer? Yeah, because I haven't seen any of those. All of this is completely squished. It could be some of these pieces, I'm imagining. So I think that's what it's all to do with. And then you have the next bit that goes on top. So that's the grill. That blocks it all in. Yeah, we've got all of that. That's still there. Then we've got the roof bits. Now the first roof bit is, well, it's got to be that bit. That's attached to the wrong building, I think. Or does the next one have a roof bit as well? So they're the bits the trees stick off. See, I've got all of them. That is that. I've got, yeah, that comes off. So again, it's just another weird thing that I have. I have the bits that I wouldn't have thought I would have done, and the easy bits that I thought I would have, I just don't. Right, what's the next bit? After the flowers, more flowers, lots of flowers. Oh, we know where the flowers are, they're in the box. Oh, they've got, I just don't get if they're together or not. Oh, so it's on to the next bit. So I've already done this bit. Oh, sorry, I've already downloaded this bit. So the next bit is the bed, which is what we've got now. Everything you're looking at, going through really quickly, is this bit just here. I will stop when we get the roof bit on. So that's the second bunk bed. Right, we're there. So that is that. We have all of that. There's nothing in there that shouldn't be in there. So we have a thing. So if we've got a thing, can I actually get the roof on? So it's not going to be damaged. Or is it a case of stop and figure it out? Because this bit is also part of the roof. So I've clipped that bit off off camera. And then what are we doing? Right, so then we're building this. So we are done that bit. So loads of bits. See, again, loads of random pieces have fallen off this. Because that's so what it actually physically attaches Oh, so it's actually the clips, isn't it, of the roof. So I just can't visualise how this thing broke like it did, because we're missing two individual brown bits and a load of clips all in the same thing. And now we're getting back to the game of it could be. Anyway, so there's 1, 2 brown. That's just part of the roof. There's no orange clips in that one. So yeah, that makes me think that they've all ripped each other off, and it's going to be a bit of a pain to find. So I will wrap it up now. We'll figure out exactly the direction that I'm going to be going in, because it might just be a case of pack this away, get the docks done, because the docks as well has some interesting roof pieces, shall we say, and we might be able to make some progress on that. So I think that is going to be the plan of attack. I think we're going to have to hold fire on this one. There is something I can do on this later on today or tomorrow, no, throughout the week, to be honest. So I can do something with that, so that's okay. Yeah, ideally I just wanted to get this bit finished and it's done, and then also we'll go back through and figure out the bit that goes on here to actually attach, because there's something's supposed to be there, and we've got a flower that's supposed to stick off the top as well. But I will stop, wrap it up, it's getting rather fresh, and I will have a think again with the layout, because I am intrigued, because if it is that way at the end and that bit's on the top, I actually spin that round the correct way to meet up with this one. I think that would be one of the first times that's happened in years, just because of how they've happened to be displayed before. But I have noticed we have a problem down here, and we're missing a bit there. So it's not all going to be sunshines and rainbows. We are going to be battling this one to the end, I think. There's definitely got to be something underneath here to support that round. So it's taking a hard knock on this side, basically, isn't it? I think that's what the problem is. So yeah, I will do my best to soldier on. You can see I'm a bit stumped with why there's so many bits. It's got to be in one of the boxes. It has to be in one of the boxes. And I'm just rather stumped with where all of those bits are. You would imagine it'd be like a big bit like that, where they're all stuck together, but it's not that. Obviously, it's not that one. But like I said, worst case, I will have to order all the bits individually. We'll put them in where they're going to be going in the actual Ninjago display video, and then you guys and girls will know that this will just be an ongoing project, and as soon as the bits arrive, they'll be finished. So by my target before the new one comes out is to have the pieces on order, and I can't do any more. And I think, and then I can just put all the bits into one tub rather than these 3 that they're in. That'll free up 2 tubs, and then I can move on to the next section, all going well. So I will catch back up with you probably tomorrow. Right, a little bit of space to be made, and I've actually built something as well, which is great. So the base of this, where it wasn't staying on the top, I've actually found the step, I found the actual piece that was missing, and some other little bits and pieces. So that now, with the grills, is fully complete, which is great. And there has been a bit more progress on this as well. So I found the red bits that were missing. All of these bits up at the top. I now just need to find another one of those, which is connected to something else, because obviously it's a little bit higher. So it's probably in a box, potentially upside down, which is what a lot of the pieces are. But I am missing one little bit that goes just there, and then I just need to put that bit on, and then that's complete, minus the drop. So if I can find that bit, that would be great. If not, obviously it's going to have to be ordered. I've gone through all of the other boxes, and I just cannot seem to see it in here. But yeah, I moved one of the boxes, gave it a bit of a shake, and then everything was coming out of this box over here, which was brilliant. So we've managed to find a few more bits and pieces that we need, but I think we're going to be able to get too much further with it. So, oh, he says, there you go, look. So there's another piece that is upside down, so that will go in that corner. Like I said, I've got two instruction booklets running simultaneously. You're going to have to go, we'll have to get you back up at the top, and we'll use vision as the blocker to stop you from falling over. Right, you're there for now. So we are doing the dock. So that looks like it's supposed to be all flush. I found the bit that needs to go on there, then it's that bit that goes over. That is supposed to go like that. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Because the next... What's gone wrong there then? What has gone wrong there? There's only 3 of those down there. There is. I am missing something to go just there. Where is that going to be? So this is basically what I've been doing. Just walking forward and backwards, forward and backwards. I'm not going to make you dizzy. You can just rest over there. You would think it would be nice and simple. And now we're getting into the proper nitty-gritty. I found so many pieces from this box, just from giving it a shake and just seeing them upside down. So that, for example, I think that's it. I think that's the piece. Looks like it might be. Yes, I think it is. Yeah, wow, that's a bit of luck. So that bit goes at the end just here, so all of that needs to shimmy over like that. That bit then goes around like that, and then that's all of that up there. So we've got that triangle up on there where that bit goes up. Then we have the short bit that goes there. So now all I need, triangle, I don't know about triangle. I just desperately need the one piece that will go up there to get all these basically level. So we are close. We are very, very close to getting this nailed, which would be, I'm one piece off, which I know I can't find, and then I thought I couldn't find what I've just found. So if I can find another one of them here, with it being upside down, that would be fantastic. And then what I'll do is I'll put everything to the one side, and I will grab that's a bit of the roof. What I'll do is I will grab the boat, and we'll have a good look at the boat, I think, because it might be right in front of me, like it probably normally is, but we found so many pieces in a row. You would think it would start to be in a different box sooner rather than later, but clearly those two bits are attached to each other. And like I keep saying, the problem I've got is all the darker brown might be, just the odd piece, might be in the Barracuda Bay. So if I ever get around to redoing that, we might find all the rest of the pieces in there, which would be just one of those things, I think. Yeah, so that's as far as I can go. Oh, my nose is so cold. My ears are freezing as well. I'm too sure my nose is running. So that is nothing to do. It's not the right colour. So that can go back in. That's a piece I'm missing, but it's just in the wrong colour. So I could have put that on there if I had the other little bits. I don't think it's going to stand, which is a little bit of a shame. So this is for the docks. So we've got an air conditioning unit that sticks into the back just there, which I think I've seen somewhere. He says. This is actually, it's etched to another set. Might be it there. Yes, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Yes, if that bit wasn't on it. That looks like that is that, which clips in. Why is that going in the wrong way? It's alright, it's an air conditioning unit, but it's probably not the correct one. How does that? Oh, hang on. Does that go up like that? Ah, it does, yeah. No, it was the right way around. Just the piece that got stuck to the back was actually supposed to be on the front. So that is that bit, and obviously we're just missing that bit in the corner. Little things like that as well. It's the wrong type of piece. So they're all going to sort of be added, I think, at the end. I think they're the decorative pieces. I think I'm just going to do all of that with when the bits are ordered. Again, that is a piece that I recognise. So have I just seen that? Yeah. Thought I had. Maybe. Oh, yeah, thought I had. There. So what we got on. So now we've got an extra spare one of those. Take that out with the clip. Plonk it on this one. Like so. Done. Right, magic. So that is so annoying that I haven't got that bit in the corner. It will turn up, I don't think, later on. So can't imagine not having it. It doesn't make any sense if I don't have it, but at the same time, because it's such an unusual colour, I did go through all my spare pieces and I don't have the spare bit of it. So even if I do find the deep brown stuck to something else, which it could well be, I still can't put it on. Now this bit is also from, I think this actually connects to that. Yes, it does. I know it does because I put that bit on and that bit on. Take that one off. Put that one on. So they're all very, very similar pieces from different sets. That does kind of help. Spin them back around level. So it's just the ladder as well. What are we missing on the back here? A couple of grey bits, are we? Yeah, so that bit is there. So that bit's on. A couple of different grey bits. So we're missing the tall bit at the back, the 3 achieved slope and a clip. That might be something. That isn't. That might be something as well. We might have got 2. We might have 2 pieces, maybe. No, wrong wedge. Got the wrong wedge. I could spend literally days and days doing this. I just don't think there's not really a quick way to do it. You could split it all up and sort it out by colour, but then you've got 3,000 brang bits that are all different sizes, so they're never going to fit in one thing. So then it's going to be harder to see, but at least this is sort of split up with greys, and the bits that you're looking for kind of stand out. Now, this actually might very well be in the wrong one, because it is a grey thing. So has it gone into the architecture, or has it gone into something else? Tubs and tubs of stuff. The wrong colour. Wrong colour, wrong colour, wrong colour. Got a piece. There's one bit. Probably more than one bit in here, surely. Darker grey. There's the slope that I need. But I just need 3 studs that extend. I don't know if I'm harvesting another set at the moment, and then we're going to have that problem again later. More than likely we will do. I would have thought that that top bit that I just put on, okay, it's probably from that, isn't it? The top bit I've just put on would have the clip. I'd be surprised if that's all fallen off as one thing. Last ditch effort on this one. Nope, nope. Well, there's the. That's what I need, and that's what I need. Definitely not from this bit. I am sure the clip that is needed, which is like a brown laddery thing, and the clip piece and the rainbow bit, they must all be, surely must all be together. But did I? No, it was Ninjago when I actually split them up. Or is it in here? Box number 4. Yeah, it's the similar similar colours that are used in there as well. Right, so I am going to look for that off camera, because what I want to do now is actually just get the top of this on, and I want to start making a little bit of space for the boat, because I'm getting a little bit conscious how long this video actually is, even though I did say it might be quite long. So I think you're looking down somewhere. Now what I need to do is I need to remove this piece just here, I think. Or can I just put this bit on it? Because I think that lines up with that anyway. And then the step goes down, I think. So let's have a quick look in the old manual. So I've just added the yellow thing on, which is fantastic. Right, coming back, so that, oh, it's in a big clip, isn't it? So I think these steps just float. Yeah, it's got to be like that. That's going to be really awkward to push. I don't know if I can actually get that off. Good grief, that is down. It's on a proper, proper clip thing, which obviously narrows it down to nothing, but I'm assuming that is the way it's supposed to go. I can see why you can't do that. Come on. I'm not out. Come on. Got it. So it's on one of them. Well, it's never coming off, is it? So put that into the middle, however it's going to go on. Yeah, that was never gonna work like that. So let me just check the instructions. Where are we? It's supposed to go roughly in the middle by the looks of it. Alright, just like that. So that is in the middle. That is square. And then that goes into there, I guess. Yes, it does. Happy days. Get on the back. Ah, still not happy. Let's rip the rest of it off now. Maybe I wasn't supposed to have done that. Can't be a bit missing. I am quite conscious something's bent, in all fairness. Hang on. Can I take this apart? Yes, I can. Where does that sit? Let's be clever about things, shall we? And then we can actually move on. Oh, it's all the way back here. It goes there, I think. Two at the back, one at the side. Is it that way? I think it might be. How are we doing so? Oh, got 5 minutes of the memory card. That's not good. So panic stations. I'm doing it backwards, which does not help whatsoever. Who's there? Well, it won't have double, will it? No, there's a walls there. I'm looking at that, thinking, oh, you've then got to put a wall in. I've just been an absolute pleb. It must go there. am having an absolute nightmare. There it is. Can even see where that bit went then. So that bit then goes into this. It can't be that hard. And then that bit should. Ah, ingenious. There we go. So that is now, because this is the important bit, because if you're wondering why I'm actually worrying about something for a change, this is the bit that goes on top, isn't it? So now we can actually add this bit like that, and it's now solid for the first time since it broke, because I said to you all, well, I didn't feel like it was connected and I couldn't quite figure out why. So we know that we can't do anything else with this, which is this bit on here, which is a real shame. So that's going to have to move over onto that side, and then I think the city, until I've ordered some bits and pieces, is done. I will double check everything right at the very end of this video once we've had a good look at the boat and cleared some more pieces out. But as it stands right now, I really do not think we can do anything else, because we need to attach all of these yellow bits, and if you remember, there was 1 or 2 yellow bits missing, so that can go into its own separate bag. The shrine, well, the memorial, sorry, that's just got the odd bit off, which should basically be in the box last, and then we should be, he says, hopefully good to go on that. This thing is really annoying, and I want to do the roof. So what we're going to do is we're going to attempt the roof on this to clear up some more pieces, and we're going to attempt the boat. So I'll move the 2 bigger sets, I don't need to bring the docks over, I just need to bring the boat over, see what we can get through with regards to the actual pieces on that, and then we'll start to wrap it up. But I need to put a different memory card in, and that's where it's going to get extremely tricky for me, because yeah, it just turns into a nightmare when it's on more than one media file. So I need to put a new memory card in, which means this is being quite long, but we are getting somewhere. Right, new memory card is in, so a bit of space needs to be made without breaking my neck, falling down obviously the loft ladders, which would be helpful and handy. So I'm now doing this hands-free because I am a plum. So does that actually fit on here? Can I just leave this on here? But I think it sits inside it like that. Perfect. So that is now not a problem. That is how it goes side on, because we've got the bits and pieces at the front. So you won't see that bit anyway, because it's the pin of this actually goes into the next one, even though the pins don't seem to line up. So it's not 100% sure what that's all about. Yes, I am very confused with that, but I think that's the way it's supposed to go, because we have got those bits on. Because yes, that'll be the bit at the front, and then you've got the path and everything that wraps around. So I will need to find those pieces. But what I am going to do now is I'm about to move that box onto this box, put the boat on this table, push the docks back, and then I can actually get the 2 bigger sets out the way without them getting smashed. And I have just found the fish as well, which is helpful and handy, because it means I can actually add another bit on before it all goes wrong. Now I really don't know what you can see, so I am just literally now hoping for the very, very best. I keep forgetting I've got multiple sets still in here. I'm looking at these going, that's that boat and that's that boat. I keep thinking, oh well, how many more pieces is there going to be? But some of this definitely is the Barracuda Bay. You've got the spring lantern, and of course there's other bits and pieces as well in there. So, and the boat. So there's at least another 3 sets in here. But that should slot into there. Splendid. That will then give me some space for the boat, which I'll then move over in a second. So that will come over here. I don't know, I don't want to jinx myself too much, how much damage this boat actually has, because everything is near enough okay, apart from the sails and the front end. So It will be quite... Oh, he says. No. Okay, there's more than I thought. Yeah, the whole back end's just decided to nearly tip off. Right, this piece here. This clips on... My nose is running again. Over the green window. Oh, that's fallen off as well. Interesting. So we've got this bit just here. Oh, it clips in. So this thing physically clips in there. That's worth the squat, that. There you go. So that's now in for the first time in ages. And then just beside it, over the green window, it goes somewhere. Where does that go? We can see the ball it goes in, but that obviously needs something else for it to work. How does that work? When I do the Technic stuff, how's the pins come out? No, they haven't. The pins are there. There's the eyes. Above the green window. I'm lost because there's no way that's supposed to go in that bit just there. That's something I think completely different. Because it's not going to go in that bit. That's where it's telling me that it should. That's where it's telling me it should go. And I don't really think that is the that's the thing for it. So we'll plonk the fish just on the front. We have obviously got little bits and pieces across the top as well, which are still rogue. Like the menu. Where's that bit? It just doesn't. It does not end because there's so much detail. And you start filling in all these bits and pieces. You go, oh no, that's missing. That's missing. So, what bit do we need the menu for? When does that come in? There. So before the menu, it was one of those. So that bit that I great. So that bit that I used before for the bit going across the side with the sign, that's the bit I need with two bits on top of it. That won't fit like that. So what's the next? No, it won't be. It will be clear long black thing. We will get onto the boat at some point, honestly. We will start to move them over eventually. But I'm sure I've seen that long strip. I actually thought it was in one of these two boxes. Did I take it out and put it on the table already? No, I didn't do that. Because if the long strip has the two bits that are missing to it, that's that corner completed, which would be fantastic. Where have I seen it? instructions book, please? Yes, it is. Oh, it's the wrong colour. It's black, not brown. I just shot myself in the foot on that one. I don't think I have seen it. It's a different colour. You bugger. Bugger. There's nothing come out of this tub for ages. I think that tub's very helpful now. Got another a brown length, but there's another brown bit there. Go on another one. So I knew I'd seen them, but just the wrong colour. Right, answer to that is no. I haven't seen the menu either. So I think we'll have to fine tune details when there's less pieces in here, because I don't want to damage the sails and that kind of thing. And these are part of that other thing that we're doing at the start. Because we're missing that one bit, I can't fix it. Right, so you go in prime location in case I fall down the loft ladders. So we'll put you there, and we'll basically hope for the best that I do or don't fall down the loft ladders, depending on what you're wishing for. So I will move these over, and then I will I'll turn the camera off, try and build some bits and pieces, and then update you with. I haven't even noticed these before. There's bits in here that don't belong. That'll be the next thing we do. We'll do a sweep of the sets just to see. Like that, for example. These two. They're still being miscellaneous. They're still being awkward. Right. Yeah. Focus point now, like I said, is the roof for the docks. And I can't build any higher for the comics because I am missing that one bit, which is really annoying. So I can't do any more. On that. So we will have a bit of a play. Do not drop this again. Do not drop this. Do not fall off either. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a play with the other two sets there. Like the boat and t'other one, which haven't really had any attention yet. And then we'll start to make a bit of a list of stuff that I need to order, because this, we know, again, I'm missing the one or two bits from this. There's nothing I can do on here because I've checked every box, and all of those boxes are come up blank, haven't they? So this is what started off the ordering bit, and I will get all of them finished, I guess, when we actually go to display them all. Right, so the space has been made. I will double check all of the bits that are on this table first, which is the bit above the comic. So I'll go over that again, but I really don't think there's anything I can do on that. Then I'll hopefully see if I can find some of the roof for the docks. And then, all bar a few pieces, it's done, which will be great. They've got to be 90% done now, each one, which is much, much better than how we started this upload. But yeah, this is now looking, well, I'll show you the damage beforehand. So it's looking, I don't know if it's looking worse than what I think so. We've got little bits and pieces just on there, and we've got the little bits and pieces on the side. So hopefully I can just have the sails on, get some bits and pieces on it, and it'll look really good again on display, because that set is very, very nice. So I'll spend probably another hour tinkering, and then I'll start to wrap it up and then try and get some other bits and pieces done, and then we'll just have to come back to this at a different time. So I've done a thing. So remember this bit on here where I said it must have all fallen out together and I have absolutely no idea where it was and I can't find it, yada yada yada. I couldn't find it at all. I've been spending a good sort of 15-20 minutes finding it, and then I found this bit. Doesn't look like much, does it? It just looks like loads of pieces put together. If you turn the page over, it's all of the bits that are needed on top, and it has the top part of the sandwich. Well, I already knew that I had 2 yellow bits separately because we had already found them, and I had but we're still missing the bottom brown bit. Pulled that one and that one out the box, and this one had the brown bit still attached, so it had actually split up into multiple pieces, and there's me thinking it was all going to go together. So obviously the clip, because there's a clip on that bit, that's why I thought, well, it's all going to be pinned really well together. That's a roof, there's a clip, that is the roof piece, but the piece actually snapped off. So it really must have hit the table hard. So we've lost a bit of an arm on that one, but we can put it together. So how far along can we get on this? Because it would be quite nice to try and achieve, well, something. So if I just put, where are they? So that's the bit there. So you've got the 2 yellow pieces. That bit will go in between like so. That bit then goes there. And then that's that whole side completely built up on that bit. But now the problem is I need to grab the Lego City, Ninjago City again, sorry, to be able to actually connect this piece above the comic, because it gets to a certain point of where it does need to be attached. So me going on about we'll get this boat sorted and we'll get this fixed, well, it's hopes and dreams at the moment. But what I will do, if I can, without smashing everything, is rather than moving the Lego City as a whole, I will just take the top 2 pieces off, because I can't remember how it's supposed to connect, but it does. And then Pumpkin's also come up to say hello again. She's wondering why I am talking to myself for so long. So if I have done this correctly, which I'm hoping I have, this bit obviously comes off. Because don't forget, it's fully modular. And obviously the new one, it's not. It's got the removable bit on the back, which does look different and interesting. So it'd be interesting to see just how that scales with everything else. I think the comic stays there, I think. So we need this bit. So that's the bit we need, and that bit now is in the way. Of course it is. Because people aren't stupid enough like me to break everything all of the time. Now if I put this back over to here to give myself some space. Come on, Pumpkin. I need to put my foot exactly where you are. Hey. Come on. Right, fine. I will balance on this ladder instead. Right, so that's safe and sound there. Very different with that. It's like a shrunken, looks like a shrunken version that now. Look, so that's just resting on that bit, and we will see what we can do for this. Now hopefully you can see what is actually supposed to be going on. Now we have got the part of the ladder, that bit's still attached, so I've got to be clever with regards to what actually goes where. So looks like that goes like that, but we're missing, what are we missing then? Are we missing anything? No, that bit does go like that, so we're missing something on the back end, which is just one of those. That bit isn't on there yet. Right, so does that attach? So that sits on there, that sits in there, and in, sure it's supposed to. Ooh. Not the easiest thing to line up. It's twisted. Definitely not happy. Oh, yeah, it has twisted, okay. Oh dear. That is not happy at all. Right. Just need to stamp them on, and then it looks like I just need to do them separately. So that's that one. That is that one. So that is all together, which is good. And then moving on to the next page, it looks like we've got 2 3s going on. So that's got to go there. So that's the bit I took off. So that then lines all of that up. Then it's a 3. I'm assuming it's this whole piece. It'd be a bit ambitious. It's a bit ambitious, but it goes. So I'm now miles ahead on the one side. That's going to be confusing now, so I need to look at the other. So the back end by the window, we have got one of those, which then should, oh, come on, away. So we've got one of them. So that lines it up with that bit, and then we've got a 2 and a 2. So again, I'm going to be really ambitious, and I'm just going to assume that that goes like that, and that bit goes over the top. So you can see why it's been quite difficult to find the pieces now, hopefully. So that leaves one corner for the roof. Now, the bit I know that is going to be a pig is the bit that we couldn't find before. It's the all the different, what is this? These really dark brown bits with that bit over the top, where it sticks out from this bit and it clips into, I'm being rude. Oh my god, how stupid am I? Oh my days. So if you want to rewind it all the way to the beginning when we got to this bit, and I was like, I can't find these 2 bits with the Technic bit. It must have fallen out. They're attached to it, aren't they? I didn't pay attention to the shape. What a plum. Absolute moron. So the black Hugemafly What's-It, which is in one of those boxes, that then just gets rammed clean in. And then that's there. So we are missing one big brown, well, it looks like a turd, to be honest. So let's clip the big black bit in, which is this bit just here. So that bit, if you remember, I said I've got all, that's the only piece, I said that's the only bit I've got. I guarantee somebody would have clocked onto that earlier on in the video. So that's good. So it just looks like we're missing the case for that bit then. I guess it's like a case or a cover or sort of something something a little bit weird and wonderful. So that spins round, and that has to go into this bit just there. So that'll pop into that bit, and then there's a big brown thing that clips over the top. So I can't believe I didn't clock on to these bits before. What an idiot. So it wasn't because I wasn't paying any attention, because these bits weren't really there. But we're making some sort of progress, which is great. So from elimination purposes, that has to go there. How is that one piece? That's fantastic. There you go. So that is one complete piece on that. So let me just catch up to exactly where I am. Right, I'm missing that bit in the corner just here, and I've seen that. Of course I've seen it. It's in the box. It seems to be in the box that's got absolutely... It's the box that keeps on giving. Right, that is that bit just there. This table is so wobbly, it's actually starting to annoy me. Solved. If in doubt, ram a screwdriver in. 2. Well, I've seen one of them. I don't know if I've seen 2. Here's the second one in the same box. Be nice if it was. It would be nice if it was. Right. Oh, so yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Okay. Next bit is there. Now that will go underneath that yellow thing just there, which is good. That bit wraps around. So what bit have we got to go over? So we've got those 2 clips there in, which is good. Need one of those. Oh, there it is. So that bit goes there. That bit goes there. Well, okay, I was not expecting that. So that is got to be getting there, hasn't it? Yeah. Going by the instruction booklet now, we're moving on to a completely different piece. So that's everything. And then it's asking me to do the roof. Well, I've already done the roof on that bit. So that bit's there, that bit comes down. So it's just the big floaty. There's no other way to describe it really. It is just a very bizarre shape. So the only thing I am missing from the whole of this bit, including internal or external, is that. That has to be easy enough to see. But if I keep saying, if I had no idea it was from that set, it could be. Could be anyway. But the nice thing is we can actually continue, because it will clip on and it's not going to get in the way. So when I do get it and find it, that is not going to cause too much of a bother. So the next thing for this, is it the roof? Right, so we're on page 195. And then it moves on, moves on, moves on. I've got that carried away. I found the roof, the fishing store as well. So I've started to add the bits and pieces and sort of rebuild all of that. And then just before I thought about putting these bits away. Right, okay, so we've got a bit more to add. So this is the bit that gets clipped into here. That bit gets clipped into there, like like so. I think it's spun over. Something along those lines. And then those two bits, the next bit, so that's the secondary piece. So that bit's been added, so we're complete on for that. We are missing another one of them though. Well, I'm actually quite happy because I generally thought all of those pieces are going to need to be ordered, or just that little strip with the colouring for me to be able to crack on. Just another unusual piece to go flying off. I'm sure. Oh, that's the wrong colour. It's got to be part of the roof of something. It's just an unusual thing. That looks familiar. Back on the tail, so you can see what I'm actually getting out. So we've got one of those, which has to be another one of those bits. Some more pink flowers. That is a very bizarre thing to have fallen off. Where was that to be? Is it going to be in the box that's not giving us anything for ages? No. It is not in there. Now, the only other place it might be... Oh, I've got so many diseases. Is it in the actual box itself? At the bottom. Because we know that there's colourful bits and pieces in there. Right, so that's some colourful bits that are in the bottom of the box. I actually want to give the gardens a second attempt as well, because the bit that I couldn't find for the very start, and the piece is now just sort of been a little bit more obvious. Is anything in there? So I've got. Let's actually see. Hang on. What does that bit do? Does anything clip off it? Everything clips off it. So it's loads of those. Here's what it looks like. So I haven't. Anybody seen these? I haven't seen a load of those, because that goes something like that. And the next one has 2 on. So of course, do we think those flowers are clipped on with something else? These are, they're actually the wrong colours, aren't they? Now, how do I think I've seen them somewhere? I am sure I've seen them on the table. Ah, that's what I've seen on the table. The pink and purple with the lily pad. I thought I saw them with the... Well, I haven't got the leaves and I haven't got that bit, so they've both got to be together. But going by that, it's then fully complete. And I've got another one of these. Where does that go? That goes in there, I think. Yeah, it does. So that's your three. I've got the three flowers. I've got the one black clip with those bits on it. I just need the other one. Ooh, well, that could be an interesting thing, because I know I have seen that somewhere. And again, that will just clip onto the outside, because that is that booklet. So then we move on to level 3, which will be the roof, which is this bit, isn't it? Hang on. So this bit was completely fine, and I think that goes like that. So that's then what it looks like from the front. Obviously it'll look a lot better when... Oh, there's another one. I'll clip that on there. I know it's not supposed to go on there. I think it's only got 4 in total. Two on one side, 2 on the other, but at least they're together, I think. Is that the right one? Yes, it has to be, because there's the other pink bit. Maybe this is the one that I saw and I've just put it onto this table. I know where I've seen that. I've seen it in my spare pieces brickhead when I was looking for the other little bits and pieces. So that will be a complete rip out and pull out job. I need a load of floor space on that and just see if that's in there. So we are making some sort of progress now. I'd like to think we are. I keep saying I'm thinking of ending the video, and then before you know it, another hour's gone and another battery's gone as well. So there's the roof. That's the roof that's clipped on. That's all good. There's the windows up there. Now we're coming on to the actual roof bit itself. So new battery, and then we'll carry on. That was almost as quick as a Formula 1 pit stop, because I want to be able to see how much more we can do. So I'm just going to put you down so you don't go dizzy. Let's push this back and just see what I can do with this bit just here. So we're missing some funky shapes. That is Borshaw. And I don't know if this is actually the roof that goes on it. I'd like to think it would be, because if it is, I've got 2 complete roofs. I've just jinxed myself, because I don't think it is. Oh, it might be. It might be. So I'm missing a middle section. And I would assume that the middle section will also have the bits and pieces that are missing. We've got the whole base is sound. This bit's there, that bit's there, and then we're missing weird like orange clip bits and just odd stuff. So we'll go back to the box that's given us a ton in this little section. No, didn't want to play ball on that one. No. anything and everything now. Now the middle piece. Why do I recognise the middle bit? I'm just rummaging, as you can hear. Ah! There we go. The middle bit is that. And there is a piece attached to it. So, only one. Not exactly ideal. But we have one bit attached to it, and it came out of this box. So, what else is in this to your left? Because that middle bit isn't supposed to sit on for ages, but that, and that obviously clearly goes over on that bit. So that is how that bit goes like so, that bit goes up. Hang on. There's the pieces. There they are. What's all that about? I am lost. That's not really bit, is it? Surely. Oh, you build it? No, no. So does that bit go? That bit goes the other way. That bit goes the other way around. So you've got grey on grey. And then these bits of the roof has, right, there's one bit, those clips. Now, annoyingly, there's no more clips on that, so they have a gazillion% gone walkabouts. Because we are missing 4 of these and 2 browns. Now, they don't really care about the 2 browns, to be honest. I really do need these individual clips, and then we can get this roof on. Now, that is definitely a piece. So, that's a bit. I know they're not attached to the roof, so one golden clip just there. So that golden clip goes on the outer edge. 1x2 brown. Oh, well, hang on. Remember that bit that we were looking for? Just found that. And that's obviously for the docks. See, just pings from one to another, one to another, one to another. That's not the docks, is it? It's the no, it is the docks. It's the back end of the docks, which is now really awkward to get to. That is that bit just. Oh no. Keep forgetting these are modular and they are really easy removable. So let's try that without being a muppet. So that goes there on the inside, I do believe. No, it doesn't. It goes up there. That then drops down. Rainbow piece. I've seen the rainbow piece. Is it in this one or the other one? I picked it up, knew what it was for, and then put it back in one of these boxes. As you do. Why I didn't put it with the set, I don't know. Oh, that's annoying. I've seen the rainbow piece. That's another bit that we're looking for, so that's good. And it's got a skinny 1x2. Right, so I'm on the lookout for... Got it. I knew it somewhere. Right, there's the rainbow bit just here. That's the bit there. Clips on, and that is the outer edge. Completely complete, which is great. So let's put that back over there. Obviously now it's just the ladder and the roof. So we'll go, well, we'll be pinging back to that at some point, won't we? Right, so that's quite interesting with regards to this, because that one has the brown bit on. So this brown bit goes in there, but the other piece that I brought down on the table doesn't have the brown bit on the back. So one by two brown. There's got to be something in that box that gives us nothing. There's got to be. Now I have also seen something else. Oh. Ignore me, I haven't seen anything else. I thought I saw something, I hadn't. I'm moving on. Right, I got another 1x2 brown. They're everywhere in these sets, as you can fully well imagine, so that was easy enough to find. So now it's just the clips. Now I can see them in a different colour. They're bright orange, they're not the gold. I could put them on and get the roof on to make sure it fits, and then swap them. I could just order some more. I just don't think that's the kind of bit that would just be randomly in one of these boxes, which is a bit of a shame. But with the orange thing, I've only got one of them anyway, so oh, hang on. No, wrong type. I thought I just hit the jackpot then, but that is the wrong type. So that bit goes parallel on the inside. So down to 3 pieces. 3 pieces, and I can attach this roof, which looks great because it's just there and there. Oh, huh. There's one. Oh dear, there's another. All I do is shake the box. They must just be stuck to each other. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Now the roof can attach. The roof can attach if I can. If I say if I can only find 3. Oh, there's sweep. 3 meets sweep, legendary. Right, nothing in this box. I keep saying there's nothing else in this box. There is. There's loads of stuff. It just keeps appearing. It's quite spooky, really. Tell you what, when I get one of the newer sets, I should be able to build it blindfolded. I'm building 3 of these simultaneously. Right, so we can get the first clip on. We can get the first main piece on as well, can't we? So we can just plonk that bit and just go toggle better so it goes backwards. I'm not too sure how all of that completely came apart. There's quite a few There's quite a few pieces on there. So there's one more golden clip, which I am going to be pushing my luck for, I think. No, do I just call it quits, put a different colour on, and just order one clip and just swap it, because you can see how easy it's going to be. So it's definitely not attached to the roof, but this part of the roof is going on here. I think that's the right way. And you've got one bit of roof. Yeah, see the knobbly bits go at the bottom. Clipping it on now. No, it's out the way of the camera there. So that's that bit. Take the clips on, absolutely no problem. Does this actually hold on? Hold on. Yes. Right, so I don't need to worry about putting a different colour in. I just need to find the gold clip, and then we know that that goes on that bit of roof. So the pin that goes through it is there. That sticks out at the back, which then turns round and has a very bizarre looking satellite dish. Now this is something, oh, didn't want to drop that, whatever that was. This is something that seems to be a bit of an issue, because everything that's on the very, very top obviously went the furthest. It's not that, but that does also look familiar. I know what I have just done though. I've just clipped, which is the one clip. That's on strong. So I'll put that bit on it as well to help keep everything else down. That's on the one clip side, so that's the side that we're missing the clip, so I can just easily get that bit off. Right, marvellous. Right, we are looking for the very bizarre looking satellite dish. Not too sure how big it's supposed to be, because we've got that satellite dish, but I think that looks a little bit too big. Then it's got like an odd looking cone attached to it as well. But because they all have satellite dishes, I don't know if I've got them mixed up. And if I have got them mixed up, then, well, it's going to be on the other set, but it doesn't have that bit on the front or the back. So I'm again just going by, it must have fallen off like that, not I've picked it up and pushed it on like that. I'm sure that's too big. I am sure that is too big. Right, so we're definitely missing the satellite dish. So I have to keep my eyes peeled for that, because it's just little things like that that make these really, really nice. Has it fallen? Has it fallen into the actual set itself? It's one thing we've not really explored. I know I've moved them a few times, but I haven't heard any. See the stuff in there? Oh my days. I did not, hand on heart, I promise I did not just stage that. That's the other golden clip. That is filthy. So there's the other golden clip. I was looking for the roof bit, but that works for me. Nothing in there. There is. What's that? I don't know what it is, but I know it shouldn't be. I know it shouldn't be there. We've got a black tile, a grey tile, and whatever that is, which looks like it's part of some sort of roof as well. So this has moved that amount of times, and that golden clip there has just been holding on. Well, you might as well attach it. That's fantastic. It's not what I was looking for. Like I said, I was quite happy not to worry about that, but we now have a fully 100%, there it is, completed roof. So I have to look everywhere, and I'm going to have to look in the city garden as well. Now I know you guys and girls might have spotted one or two pieces with regards to Ninjago writing on, like these for example. What I'll end up doing is when it gets to a point of it's got to be stuff from the inside. Oh my days, I've just done it again. That's from the inside of this. I can see it in the instruction booklet, it's double tiered. I like it when things like that happen. It's quite nice. So all I was saying is, with bits like this, which I know go on the inside, we'll do it all at the same time. And I have... So that goes on the back. How does that go on? That goes there. Too sure how the next one attaches, but it's supposed to go in there. So there's two mobile phones with whatever on. Oh dear, there's the other two. Well, hang on. Well, it's a 4 stud, so that goes on the back like that. That's those two, spins it round, and that goes in. So yes, like I was saying, I know I've got plenty of bits and pieces like that to try and find and do, and I will, because what I'll end up doing is just taking them all apart again at a different time and just finding where, you know, things like that are supposed to go. But because I don't know if they're part of the sets or not, I don't particularly want to waste a huge amount of my own time. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. We've done all right so far, but I just don't want to waste loads and loads and loads of time. But I love, honestly, the booklets on these are just outstanding, and the fact that they're all 3 tiers and special, very, very, very special. But this is the other thing that I'll land on at the end, because when they're all off and there's bits missing like that, they should stand out like a sore thumb and should be easy enough to, he says, easy enough to do. Right, well that is surprising. So that's the roof that goes on here. So the aerial goes to the back. So it goes that way, and that is minus the black bit that goes over here. We haven't done bad on that. We have not done bad on that at all. So that now, that's it for that bit. I could just quickly eyeball and see. I mean, there's external. I mean, that, I don't know how that got inside. That's obviously not supposed to be like it. I would imagine I actually paid attention to the inside. So we're missing a skateboard. I think that might be the skateboard in question, but I've used it as a diorama, so I'm not going to put it back in the shop, because I just had him being a plum upside down causing trouble. So I'll use my skateboard, so it's not missing from the set, because it's supposed to clip onto that bit. Everything else looks like it's in. That bit's falling over, so be slightly annoying. So let's get that bit stood back up. It's now got to the point I really can't actually feel my face. That's how cold it is. I was hoping to almost finish this to the point of what I could do and then do something else where I'm moving around, but we just keep going and going and going with this, so there we go. So we'll have that facing that way, which is good. Yeah, I am almost 100% sure I have seen that black circular thing with the flowers that clip on. So yeah, we've done well on that level. So what I need to do is we need to swap these over. Oh, this is going to be fantastic, because this is the first time since it's broke that the roof will actually sit on the well, it'll have the roof beside it, because none of this has been built up for, it's got to be nearly a year. Got to be nearly a year. I'm quite chuffed, to be honest. Yeah, so that bit's not finished. Not quite there. Not quite there. Jump the gun. Jump the gun on that one. So the roof is on, but it's missing just a couple of bits. I'm not too sure if that's it. What do we think? I think it might be. So the result of it is, that go there. Yes, it is. Right, so that's that bit now fully done. In fact, there's one more black bit missing just across the top. These boxes are starting to empty out, which is absolutely amazing. So I'm finding the pieces much quicker. There it is, because I can actually see the boxes. So for individual, oh no, I thought that was it. It's Good Day Ninjago. So that is the TV from inside one of the rooms. I'll try again. Got carried away. I think I have just found this bit of roof, and this bit of roof is from here. It is. So we've got all three sides now for the top of the dock. So we're just missing a couple of, right, okay. We'll look for those. We'll look for those after. That bit, that roof piece. Again, it might be one of those where it's just gone rolling on the carpet. It's going to be difficult to find. But I am keeping a mental note. Is that it? That is it. It's the bit that was it was the bit that was on the inside, wasn't it? Just that's it there. There we go. That bit that didn't belong on the inside. So it's also fallen in on itself. So I'll just leave that black tile there and try and remember it's there. So that is fantastic. I was nearly going to swear then. I might make a subscription content where it's actually raw and it's what I actually normally speak like, rather than minding my P's and Q's. But this has been an absolute ball ache to put together, but thoroughly enjoyable at the same time. And it's now starting to get quite rewarding because it's such a beautiful looking thing, this Ninjago City set. It really is very, very nice indeed. Now this bit is bugging me a little bit because I'm not sure, I still can't figure out where this fish bit's supposed to go. So we've got plenty of these dotted around, so when we have a look and see if there's supposed to be one on each one, they're in here. Some of them are anyway, so at least that's a good thing. Right, so for the first time since it's broken, we are going to attach the comic bit properly. So it's all in one bit. So three odd pieces isn't too bad. Sturdy as well. I might just jinx myself on that, but it feels sturdy enough. Let me just double check that I have actually pushed this down at the back, because I've got a habit of not doing that. Ooh, so just fighting it. There we go. Right, he's squished him down. So yeah, hopefully this should be nice and stable as I am balancing over what I'm balancing on, because it's front heavy on this one. So that bit lines up there. Oh, that bit literally fell into place, I think. Yeah. So that bit is like that. Now I've got a bit of a concern at the front, but we'll get to the nitty gritty bits after. We can just carry on doing the real big damage, and then we can get involved in the smaller bits a little bit later on. But because that sits on here like so. That's it, just like that. Stable enough. That's it now. There we go. Wow, okay. So yeah, we are definitely making progress, but I just can't figure that out. It's got to go there, but I'm being a bit thick with... It's not the eyeball that clips in, obviously. That would just be the wrong way. It's got to be on the back of a pin, and it's got to be like that. But I didn't think the pin would work in there. The top level needs... Well, they all do, don't they? We just keep sort of going from one to another as we find pieces. So there is method to the madness at the moment. It is working somewhat, because we need the menu piece and other little bits and pieces to go across the top at the back. I don't think that white bit there is part of it. It's not. One of those, a sweep. Well, I'm actually very tempted now to go back through this. There's some boats. At some point I will finish this upload on the actual boat and try and carry on with this roof. But the bit that's missing for this roof is that bit on the outer edge. That might be part of something very handy as well. Yeah, the bit on the outer edge and the little triangular bits as well. So let's have a look for those first. If I find a Technic pin, I'm going to see if it'll actually go in there. Kind of feels like there should be something. Hang on. That's really annoying me. Where does that go? So it's over the green. It doesn't show anything in the instruction booklet of... No, it doesn't. So that's the clip. Still the clip. And that bit attaches in. How very, very bizarre. Right, we'll keep doing what we're doing, and then if I find now a Technic pin, we can carry on. But I'm looking for roofy bits, I guess. Today, some of those bits. It's the wrong colour for that. That's a sign. Triangle bits on the edges. Nothing in there, and there's no bigger black bit either. So again, we can fine tune that, and if that can't be found, I haven't got much of a list at the moment, so I've not done too bad. I thought this list would be atrocious. Black thing with it. No. Answer to the question is not on that. I don't think. A bit of a shame. Little bit of a shame. Oh yeah, so we got the bit for this is there. It's just missing the... Oh, so that's missing a little clip. But the actual piece we have. Right, I'm going to grab a quick drink because I've been up here for a while now, which is great. And like I said, I can't quite feel my face. Oh. Like I said, I can't quite feel my face, but I've just found Technic pen. So is this the correct way of doing it? Have I just been overthinking this and being an absolute moron? Or not? So by the instruction, that went like that. No. There's definitely something it goes in. And I'm missing a step. At least it wasn't going. I'm going completely mental, but at the same time, what is the piece? I've got all the other bits and pieces I can focus on. I'm looking for a fish. Right, I will grab a drink and then we will try and get this fish attached and figure out if there's anything else that we can do. But they are starting to look rather smart again on the outside. So I have got another instruction booklet, which is the third booklet. I'm doing all right with booklets. I need to get the laptop out at the moment, so we're going to jump straight to this bit because I think I've just had a quick eyeball. There's two big sections left, and then they're basically watertight as such. So we've got the roof for the dock, and then we have got this section here, which is a bit I do believe we started on, that I couldn't finish. But because now we seem to be suddenly finding pieces absolutely everywhere, I am going to give it a second go. And obviously I have got the bag 22 to finish. It's just down there, so I can get that built up. I was going to do it and then I sort of stopped because of where the tree's going to go. I didn't know that it would get in the way and whatever else, so I'd rather just build it fresh, put it on once and it's done. And then we'll go around and have a look at all of the different signage and everything around the outside of the buildings, make sure that they're all attached. Because I keep saying it, there's a whole spring lantern in these boxes as well. So there really cannot be too much more with regards to a huge amount of chunks of stuff coming off. And of course there's the boat. But with regards to this boat, I'm pretty sure there's the one head, there's the other. There might be one or two little bits and pieces missing on the nose. They clip onto the front. This bit clips onto the side, he says. And then we might be living the dream. So we will have another play with this because I can't quite remember at what point we were missing. I can't remember if we were missing something grey or if we were missing something yellow. So I know these were the bits that I thought, well, we're going to have to order something, but now with everything else that we found, will we have a little bit more luck, or have we lucked out and we do physically need to order those bits? So let's see where we get to. That is that at the front. Oh yeah, because we're missing one of those, weren't we? What's that there? That's the one side. Like so, this was tether. Yeah, because it's a bit of a pain that that bit is missing, to be honest, but it is. Oh, hang on. Well, it was underneath. So that's changed. So those two are now together because that was one of the bits that were missing, but I'm now missing the bit where these two clip into, which is a single one of them. One of those. If I can find those two, that would be a big Billy Boner bonus. So pretty sure I'm collecting at straws, to be honest. I really don't think I am going to get anywhere at all. Learning from my previous mistakes of, is it actually attached to anything else? I think we tried to do all of it and we couldn't. So that crab will need to be added to the actual crab thing. No, clutching at straws, there's no way. Something so simple. Right, let's carry on. What else can't we do? So that's all built up, and it would technically go up there. I think that is the one. So that would go like that, I think. Then we're building all the front up, and then we've got those, and that bit gets added. Have I added it to the wrong side? I have. Brilliant. So it should actually be added to this one, not that one, but never mind. And then what happens? We need another long length with a 2-bit on. I think I've got all the curves, and I think I've got all the glass. There's the yellow bit. One of those with that bit on. How many studs is that? The same size as this? No. It's a longer version. So I am missing a long length, and I'm missing 2 singular studs. Right, okay. I will come back to this off camera and just spend a little bit more time just going through everything that's not attached to that one. But really can't be that far off, I don't think, which is good. So that's down there. Right, we'll go for all of that. I'll actually put that in there this time as well. Right, fish. The fish is bugging me. It is level 3. So that's the nice thing about these instruction booklets, they're all different levels. Put level 3 down. Can I find it now? Can I find level 3? Let me do a check, it's not actually on level. No, it's definitely not on level 2. Is that level 3? Upside down. Muppet. Right, so they're even teasing me with it on the very, very front. Level 3, the high rise. Has that bit already been built? No. So it's safe to say we are now on the final stretch, because that is all that is left of one of the boxes. Now, if you remember what it was like when we first started, it was much, much fuller than that. So I am about to put on, I don't even know what layer this is, to be honest. So this is the thickest jacket, I don't even know where it came from. So I've been wearing it in the last couple of uploads, and it's because it's super, super warm, which is great, apart from the zip is not very happy. So I have managed to edit everything up to this point, and I already know it's over 3 hours long, but I did say it was going to be a long video. But final stretch, because the boat, so the Ninjago boat, it is actually fully modular, in case you're not aware. So this bit actually comes off, so this bit gets removed, obviously this bit gets removed, hence why it's in 2 separate pieces. So that is the back. The sails are on, the front and everything is back on. I've even put in the teapot, the cup, the fish, all the other little bits and pieces that are involved in that, which is great. Now, annoyingly, and I don't understand why, it's missing like the ball clip that goes right in the side there. So it's a chunky thing that goes in on the side, that thing just there, and it clips in. So I don't know where that piece is. It's not in these boxes, so it's only got to be in, well, there, if it's in there at all. So if it is in this box, we can have a look in a minute, and then if not, I will just order it with the other bits and pieces, because that is all that's stopping me from clipping that back on. And somewhere is the rear sort of fin, the bit where it flies off, and then it's fully complete. But I haven't seen them in any of the other boxes. So what I want to do now is I actually want to get the gardens done, which I have built the last bag that needs to be built with all these individual pieces. So all of those will go on now. So I'll bring that over to here, and then what we're going to do is we're going to place the minifigures. So we're going to take all of the minifigures out of the boxes, see what minifigures are missing. I say missing, they're not missing because I know they're in other bags, but these do come with lots and lots of figs. So we can go through all of them, place them basically in the correct set. And then what I'm going to do is wrap the video up, and then I will off camera build up the spring lantern set, because that is included in there, and I think some of the Barracuda Bay is also in there. Build up the spring lantern, see what bits that takes, and then the bits that are left I can then go back through the instruction booklet and see where it is they actually go. Excuse me, where it is they actually go, because we have just odd random bits and pieces, and I'm now struck because I don't know where they go without going through each individual page or splitting them or taking them apart. So I might as well try and build up everything else first and see exactly what we're left with, and then I can just go through with the fine tooth comb. So we are doing, I think, rather well, which is great. Now, like this, for example, I'm pretty sure that goes up on the top. There's certain bits and pieces that I will recognise, and there's other little bits and pieces that I just do not have a clue for. So let me bring over the city. Then we can put the city over, sorry, the gardens. We can then put the gardens over. No, I still can't figure out how that goes on. So obviously I'll just put that with that set. But yeah, the boat is as much as I can do. So we'll just place the boat behind the docks or to the one side and just see what it is we can actually do. But we have got lots and lots of figures that can just be placed, like these little ones, for example. So we've got Sweep and just other cool little things that just need to be done. So let's put you down there. You can admire whatever you can see and look at. I will grab this set now and see what we can actually do to it. I wasn't going to build it up, but I just thought, well, it's just going to annoy me if I don't. And I just did it. I thought, screw it, I'll do it. And if it gets in the way, then I'll just have to repair it, or remove it, sorry, at a later date. But there's definitely a problem with this set. Definitely with mine especially. So we know that there's pieces missing. I was missing pieces from this. I'm actually missing, in a brand new bag that I did on a table out of this room, 2 bits. And it's the 2 bits that go into the rear end of this, which then allows you to add the pink diamonds. So I'm just going to see if those parts are available and I can just get those ordered, because I was left over with a piece or 2 pieces that weren't used in the instruction booklet. Now, you know, when that happens, something has gone wrong, but it is what it is with it, isn't it? So there's nothing that we can do about it, really. So all of these figures, look, these are the ones that I'm going to be sort of adding and placing and doing in a second. But because this is so big, still quite haven't figured out the best way to put you. But I'm sure this tree sits just in there. So hopefully you can see. There we go. So this is obviously celebrating the 10-year anniversary of Ninjago. That's why this set is really cool. Can I get you a little bit higher without you falling off? Can I put you up on there? What can I balance you on? We'll try that. I don't know if you can see, but we'll try. So we're doing, this is the tree that we're doing. So we had all of these pieces, which is pretty cool. And then these will just clip on and fill out the space that's in front. So I can pretty much angle these, I think, however I want to. Try it like that. There we go. We'll try and like that, so it's full of lily pads and other bits and pieces. So it's not that angle I want, it's a little bit lower than that, I think. He says, Oh, I've been a bit of a spanner, as per normal. No, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. There we go. Been a bit of a spanner with that one. Put it on backwards. There we go. Thought that why it wasn't moving up and down. So yes, you can look. So you can angle these however you want to angle them. We'll probably have it like that. That's the bit that goes on the corner that I've just knocked off, so I can sort that out after. Spin that round on itself. Yeah. There we go. So I can mess around with that and get that looking however I want to get it looking, really. It's just nicely layered. So it will do the trick. So yeah, that'll do for me. You can put them on however it is that you want to and mess around. We've got to obviously add in that corner bit, but we've also got these bits to add on. So this is where now I'm not 100% because obviously I built these from the bag, but I didn't have the set with me, so I'm not 100% sure what bit that actually clips into. So we'll get you back down there. We've got the last few bits remaining. You know, this is bag number 22. It's almost like bag 22 is the last of everything. So it's just the odds and sods, and it does come with a cool minifigure as well. I didn't realise that there was a diamond heist in this one, so that's a pretty smart thing. Now the bike, let's do this together, shall we? So this bike there goes up there. So that is added on to that. Like I said, I'm missing the two bits that I need the diamonds for. I've got the diamonds. These silver things there. Those. It didn't come with any of them. So I'll definitely have to order those, as I know I do not have them whatsoever. Let's get you back down at that angle. So this is the next thing. Now, because I got a brand new sticker sheet, I've been able to add in all of these amazing colourful stickers. But where? I don't actually know where it goes. Is that on the... No, it's on the back end, is it? It's on the back side. So... Oh, so it is. Well, I had no idea that was for that. So we have got Technic pins at the back, just there. And they click in. Get your leg out of the way. Just like that. Recover that. Perfect, so that keeps all that pinned in neat and tidy. And there's another one. Where's the... So this is a much beefier sweep. Huge. Sort of, you would not want to mess with that. So there is... It's got a shovel for some reason. I put the shovel in the bag because I couldn't get the shovel to clip into his mitts. But we'll keep this one up there, so at least that's one character added. So that one is safe and sound. Right, next thing. If only if it was this quick for everything. Oh, it goes up above. Yeah. So it goes up onto the next bit just there. So it definitely fills out the set. But in doing that, I can already spot a problem. It can't connect on this side now to any of the other modulars. So was this what people were saying? That, I see. Well, we're going to have some fun. Displaying this. But the amazing thing with all of these, every time I move them, it's just details like this. You've got removable posters. There'll be all the spares are hidden within it. You can just swap those over and do whatever it is that you want to do. And then you've got all these moving parts as well, look. So you can get in from one level to the other, or do what I've done, take it too far. So yeah, there's loads of amazing bits hidden within this if you want them to be there, and it is such a cool thing. Let me just drop that back down and in. There we go. So yeah, nice and simple. And then we've got all the PlayStation remotes underneath that with the ice cream parlour. We've got the air conditioning unit under the stairs and all sorts of just amazing things. And we've got like a noodle place, we've got the fish place, we've got, well, anything and everything that you would really want from this. But I am assuming, because this is the museum, this is the minifigure that goes with the heist. So we will place you up there because you are pretty cool. We will add this one back to the front because I think that is how it is supposed to go. And I would imagine there should be something else on top of that to stop it from falling off. But I haven't seen any of those other pieces in any of those, so definitely something missing from that bit. But that is as far as we can go, which is fantastic. Now, if I can find the other booklets, it will tell me. If I got them close, we'll go, because some booklets tell you everything. These booklets tell you the actual different one. So Golden Woo comes on its own little plaque and statue just there, which I have. Right, so we've got the two lovebirds, haven't we? So we have got this one holding the flowers, who is giving the sister one, I think. Giving it to the sister. Take that as you will, but that'll be the flowers. Because I am looking at, let me take them all out. 1, 2, 3. See, that definitely should be in a shop, so that's 4. Kai is 5, Woo is 6. Cole is 7, Zane is 8, police person is 9. That's Lloyd's mum, so that's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, just from this box. There's others in there, but I know they don't belong. You've got a pirate and other bits and pieces. So there's 14 figures included in there. So they're all there, look now, as I've just put them in. There you go, be able to see that pile of minifigures. In fact, we'll get that out of the way, because that will be included within that pile, as is that, as is that, as is that there not. That one is, I think that's from a magazine. It's still Ninjago based, so that's okay. Not sure on her, so I have to double check her. Might be from a modular, that one. That one's from a Winter Village set. They are all checked through. Right, next round. So I think we've got Lloyd's #1 fan, which is there in the green t-shirt. We've got some more of the team. I think that is actually from a modular. It might be, she's got a barber's hairdo. Noodle shop. Another golden figure there, and another golden Lloyd just there. Fighting Zane. Another one, Karate Broken Hands. Another one with a carrot. Another Lloyd. Yeah, there's hardly anything left in this box now either, which is good. That's the mum again missing the hair. So I've got 2 mums missing the hairpiece. Her hair didn't want to stay on. And then we've got a couple of barriers and different bits and pieces, like that one, for example. So if you can recognise where that one is supposed to go, or those two, hopefully when we look through the instruction booklet we'll be able to see. But I think that will do for minifigures. Obviously there is the third box, but I don't know. Oh, hang on. Is that the hairpiece? Oh, that is the hairpiece. I found a hairpiece. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but it's not that thrilling. She has bright orange hair, the mum, and there's the one hairpiece from it. That really didn't want to stay on. We've got the crab and things. Right, okay, so where's mum? From two of them on the table. Where are you? There you are. I think that's the movie one. It's got one from the movie, one from the TV, and obviously they wear different gear, don't they? So bag 1 to 5. So we've got that one. Golden Woo is in a different bag. I know where he is. Moving on to the next one, we've got the comic. Right. That one, missing his hairpiece. Number 1 fan. Karate girl with purple hair, that's in a separate bag. That dog is now in the Winter Village display, so that can come out. And the child, I do believe, is also being put into the Winter Village display by mistake, so he can come, he will be found and come out later. So that is booklet number 1. Booklet number 3. Cole is up at the top. Red Ninja, you're there. Zane, is that the right one? Not the right Zane. Oh, we're going to have to go through all the minifigure bags. That's what I'm waiting right to the end. So when everything is put in the right place, all of the minifigures in all of the bags will be coming out and having a once over. Oh, is that her there? Oh, right. I didn't think it was from that, but that's the one that I was looking for. So they're the ones that are going on a date. So he's bought her flowers, very sweet. Don't actually know how this is going to be displayed yet, but we will have you two underneath there with the tree. You two can go there. You can go up at the top. Gaming stuff up in there. We'll see what figures are left, because they're just there to walk around. I'm not going to put them in. Some of them might actually be in the building. I was about to say I'm not going to put any in the building, just so we can actually see all of them that are going on. So I think that's all of those. I think I'm just going to end up throwing all of these minifigures in, to be honest. So this one's a little bit easier because it's got everything in one. So she's from this one. You can be selling him a fish. I don't think he's supposed to go. No, he's not. So they are together. So with the movie compared to the cartoon as such, you get all these weird and wonderful bits, but these have metal flake glitter on the inside of it, and the ninjas themselves look a little bit more beefy, and the villains are just ridiculous, to be honest. I know some of these are on the docks. We've got the Lloyd, we've got the little one that's crushed his hand in karate while being taught really badly by t'other one. And then we've got the baby, we've got the lady with noodles. That's the comic guy from the other one. Oh, we're doing really well for that, so that's fantastic. So let's just pair them. Let's just pair them up. I won't place them. because we'll get all the other I say I try, it'll force me to do it. I'll just get all the minifigure bags out and we can have a bit of fun when we're actually making a full-blown display, because he's obviously part of this set. Lloyd, that is actually part of this one because his suit is hidden up in there. That's Movie Mum, I do believe. The baby is just there, so the little child is safe and sound. All of the fruit and veg is actually back in there as well, which is great. So what I will do is I will stand all of these minifigures on the back. Now we know that this is going to be displayed on the front. In fact, I'm just going to plonk those in and we can start to make up some rather nice dioramas when this actually gets displayed properly, which will be fantastic. Yeah, I know there's a lot of them for the city as well. Yes, because we have the police officer and the skateboard person. You're there. Yeah, got the skateboard down here, police person stood there having a word. Got the comic guy. Where's he gone? There he is. Yeah, because with the docks and the city, there's a lot more little scenes that you can make up with the heroes and villains. And then in the others, I think the more sort of undercover-esque type characters. So, but the docks does have the little dojo in case you didn't realise. So you can have your karate lessons and that kind of thing as well. As we're doing this, I'm just looking for the barriers of what is missing. It does look like we're going to have a problem on the Lego City. What are we? We are. So the Lego City, this one here, we're missing another surfboard, which I think actually I've seen, and a barrier, because that actually goes in front of the comic store. It's not that one. I must have been seeing things. I'm sure I've seen that. Like I said, it'd be much easier now once I've actually got the spring lantern. Oh, there it is. The spring lantern one and stuff done, because this is actually in the spring lantern box. So that's the little surfboard that's missing. I thought I'd literally just seen it. And there's the barrier. I think there's the bit that's missing. So this obviously clips on with something. The amount of pieces that have actually snapped as well is quite scary. It's a good thing that I am going to be making a little bit of an order, because yeah, it's not the greatest thing in the world, that's for sure. Right, I can't put that on there. Yeah, because I did say I wanted to actually look at the corner of the city, didn't I? Because something I didn't think something was right with it. So we've done so much with everything else. I think that might be a good way to end it. So if I push that one back, let's have a look at the city. I'll bring the minifigures over, and then we'll be done then. Yes, I did say done. This has gone over a fair period of time, and it has been thoroughly enjoyable, but I know it's going to take a lot of time just to get all the nooks and crannies in. But oh dear, we are getting there. So there's so much detail with all of this, and I know where a lot of the minifigures are. So you can see you've got a working sushi bar up at the top with a skyline view. This bit opens, this bit does slide open. That is actually supposed to be stood in there. Only two hands to do that, so that's fine. That needs to be spun over like so, and it clips in under, well, it clips in there. Doesn't clip in underneath, it actually clips in there like they all do. So I need two hands for that. So that is now pushed back in, as is that, as is that. But yeah, a lot of these pieces have been cheese grated or snapped, which is not fun. But we have got, so we're supposed to have 3 orange dangly heads on that bit. Squatting down, I found the other hairpiece for Mum, so that's a bonus. That is good. And so this is the bit in question. So it wraps around. So the bit of damage is outside the front of the comic shop. And level 3. Level 3, I've got level 1, but I don't have level 2 to handle, do I? Moved them so many times, I don't know where that is. Yeah, there's one or 2 bits missing in there. Just doesn't look right to me. It feels like we're missing quite, oh there it is, level 2 result. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this together. Right, so we have got that bit there. Why is that bit floating in no man's land? Why is that bit even there? So we've got above the comic, well, sorry, in front of the comic front door. Again, this is a bit I've not even touched. We've got 2 pieces that potentially have absolutely nothing to do with it. And I would imagine they're not even supposed to be there. I say that, it looks like it's attached to the next bit. So what is that bit? Bag 9. Right, starting at the front of this booklet. Bag 7, 8, 9. So building the base, wrapping it round. No, because I can't put the next bit on top. That's the kitchen. That's the comic bit. So that's the bit to the building. Loads and loads of 20, 40%. You've got 40, 20, 70 and 50% off stuff in that one. So they're really going for it on that. So that clicks into the back. So nothing to do with the base, that's the lift. Right, so we're now making the surrounding edge. Oh no, it is there. I talk absolute nonsense. It kind of is there, but it's not. What are we missing then? Right. So I found the culprit. So that's what I'm talking about. This piece just here. So we've got this bit here, but randomly this bit was in front of it. Now clearly that is not the case. Now I don't know why this is floating nowhere. That doesn't make any sense to me either, but we are missing, what are we missing? One of those and one of those. So we're literally missing a 2-piece with a hole in and one of them. Do you remember what I said about, oh, I'm not going to look for anything else, we'll just wait until... Is that really it? That could be it, I think I found it. God, look how scratched that is. That's taking a heavy, heavy tumble. So that goes there. So that's that bit, because the next piece doesn't go all the way over. We've got a Fusion Fire, what's it, prong, that bit. There's 2 of those that sit. One goes there, one goes on there, which is fine. But we are missing one single orange jobby. Huh. Result. I found both pieces. So we know that bit will go together like so. I said it's so much easier finding the bits, which means those 2 then have to clip on. That bit goes there, that bit goes there. We're missing the one bit for the end, and we're also missing the bit that goes underneath. So I'm assuming it's a gold bit, because everything else is gold. I think it's gold. We'll go with it. So that bit goes in there. And now we need one of those. We need a Technic hole, is what we need. And we know it's not attached to anything. I am going to be clutching at straws if I can find this one. I've got so many layers. I've even got pairs of shorts on underneath trousers to keep everything warm. But this thermal keeps riding up. Oh, I know I look like a right scruff bag, but I do not care. Right. Bring the Technic hole in. Answer to that is no. Don't think so. No, it's a shame. We'll put you back up just to double check, but I am almost sure I have not seen one of them. Well, considering how badly this video started with me literally not being able to find anything, I plugged away at it. We've definitely plugged away. A little heart piece there as well. No, I just feel that that could be, that really could be anywhere. And I think it's quite an important piece, but I would imagine it's where the next bit goes in. I don't think they were connected though. So if they weren't connected, I think we might be able to get away with it. Possibility that we might be able to get away with it, because I just need to find the bit that goes on top and then see what it looks like when it sits down. Oh, we're missing a whole, oh dear. Oh, hang on. We're missing a whole corner piece. Now that corner piece might have the pin in. Oh, that gives us a bit of a different idea. Right, I wasn't expecting it to be that big. Oh, it's quite built up. It's quite a built up thing. No. Right, we'll have to look in the box that's not giving me anything to see if it will give me something. Because if we can find this, that would be fantastic. So that's what we're looking for. The problem is we're probably looking for pieces. There's no way it's going to be as a whole. So that would be why that bit doesn't look 100% correct. More minifigures. Oh, grey. Right, nothing in there. Another Ninjago minifigure. Oh, it's all like for like stuff as well, isn't it? All like for like pieces. Load of bits sticking out the edge. In other words, to try and teach my brain to look for the whole thing, individual pieces. I just don't know what it's going to look like now it's all broken up. Not in those. Or you can have a look. It's not going to be in there. Definitely not going to be in there. I can try. Nothing. Oh, just hit. Do not want to do that. I've not had much luck from this box. Didn't do too bad. Some very important things came out of this box, but there's no way it's going to give me what I need for the last time. It's got to be in maybe in a slightly different box. I can have a look for it when I do the Ninjago, the spring lantern. That's gonna have to be the easiest thing. That's such a shame. Such a shame. What did we do? What was the trick we did? Oh, we had a look inside the actual set, didn't we? No, we've already done that. There's nothing there for it. There's nothing in it. It's just quite a chunk to go walkabouts, that's all. So what's it attached to? This thing got quite a big platform it sits on. Oh, it is stepped. Right, okay. Wrong colour. That is the wrong colour. And that's really, hang on. If I look for it, individual pieces. That is actually, funny enough, that is the bit I need that goes on top. 246, 246, that's the bit that goes there. So that creates our step. And then that goes 1, 2. That goes in. That goes in there. So that's the corner is in. I'm just missing the surrounding. So I've just added and found that bit there and that bit there. So that's those two pieces. So it looks like it's all tickety-boo. But it's the bit that just attaches into the corner. There. It sticks. Hang on. There. Am I being an idiot? Oh, I am being a moron, I think. I am being a moron. What am I being a moron for? That bit. I thought that... Where does that bit go then? Goes at the front. So that's that. That's that bit. I think. Oh, it is that bit. The bit that fell out. So I just need to... I don't need to add anything there then. Eh? So I'm just looking at that upside down because I'm an absolute plum. So if I was to look at... I am lost. So, standard. That bit going into this bit, but that bit's the barrier that's in the middle. Oh, am I looking at that bit? I'm doing the first bit, am I? Oh, idiot. Yes, it goes there to there. So it has absolutely... Excuse me. Just, I'm looking at the wrong bit while building the wrong piece. So I've done it right. That is complete. So I've done that completely by mistake, and I have got, so the bit that I was looking for is already on the set. So we don't need to worry about that apart from my mental health. So that is all complete for grey, which is fantastic again. Now what we need to do is see where we've got a bit of a gap where it connects to, and then we're done, he says, for the 50th time. So bag 10, that's all that, so that's the actual comic, because it all gets built off. That's the barrier, so the barrier is good, and then the surfboard, which is on a rather large clip. It's a little bit in a long clip. More than likely that will be in, I keep saying this, it will be in the Spring Lantern set. So I might have actually taken that bit apart and used it for something else, but I recognise those two pieces, which is a little bit of a shame. going to sit down. Right, here. So that, oh hang on, I've seen that. That orange flag. Where is that orange flag? I am sure at the start of this day, I just picked up the translucent orange piece and put it on this table. I am almost 100% sure of it. Where has that gone? Looking bad to us now. Right, that translucent orange bit. Wherever I've got to now, I need to get the clips on. I think I'm starting to go slightly mad. I didn't put it down somewhere, did I? No, it's not on there. Not on there. So I've got the translucent blue here. I'm sure I've seen the translucent orange. Ah, there it is. See, I'm not going nuts. There, that is exactly what we need. This thing just here, and that clips in just there. What that sits on. Yeah, that's going to need a little bit more time, because I don't know if it's missing something on the base right at the very bottom. It needs to be up by a couple more studs. I'm not 100% sure. But then the other one isn't either, so maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just looking at that like a pleb. I would think it would be resting on that, but then it's fully removable, so maybe it's not supposed to be. But there are more minifigures in here than I thought there were, so I've just picked out another one. So apart from the surfboard going on that bit, that's that corner 100% complete. And then, like I said, we can then fine tune all of the little bits and pieces. Now, the one thing that's bugging me are these two bits. You're over there. Sorry, that was really bad. I'm speaking to you over there, you're here. These two pieces. Where are they? We're going to get these two bits on, and then I am just going to stick all of the minifigures to where they need to go, because you know what I'm going to do with them. So I'll just place them with the sets when they get put back over there, which I do off camera. And finally, it's got to be getting on to nearly 4 hours now, which is my longest ever upload, which means it's going to be at least 10 hours to upload to YouTube. It would take 8 hours to render. This is at 4K, so it might be one every 2 seconds, one every second. So the laptop's probably going to explode in doing it. And this bit alone is 51 minutes long. God, you can really get carried away doing these little bits and pieces. But where's my bits? Right, that's the boat. It's not part of the boat. So that can go there way safe and sound. Is it the docks? And is it the front of the docks? This is what I really like about it. It's got all of these amazing pieces in just there. It's got, you can learn the language. The Ninjago language translator. I probably said this at the start of the video, but it was weeks ago. So so cool. You can just make up a full-blown Ninjago city if you want to. Yeah, it's got all sorts of different bits and pieces in here. Right, that's still the back. It's not helpful. I need to see the front. Oh, hang on, it's the stairs. Right, one of them's the steps. Found it. So that is that bit just there. Right, and let's get that bit on. You can come with me for a wander. And if I break my neck, you can see it happen at the same time. So that is going into that corner. That's going into that corner. Oh, we might be missing. Alright, that goes up in there. What is going on the back then? So see, as this spins round, we've got to have something here. Even Pumpkin is happy that this is going to be done soon because she can actually have her floor space back. And then, for the first time this year, the table can move. So that has been clipped on. You actually ran out of battery. So that was a full battery. It's 50 odd minutes non-stop, and it went exactly to 0 as I placed you down. So I know I just turned that thing around, and they look so good. But I am still looking for that other missing piece. So we've got that bit down, that bit down, that bit. There is, by the looks of it, something that is not attached to the front of that. And, well, I've gone through a couple of... Oh, I've just done the same thing again. Just pushed you... Hang on. I have got to be so careful doing that. So I push down on the camera rather than... Or I'm getting looked at by Pumpkin. You alright, darling? You want to cuddle? Or do you want somewhere to stand? You want fuss? Come here. Come on. Come here. So, Pumpkin will help. I can't put you on that bit now because it's just literally fallen through. So, that's Pumpkin's fluff. That's Pumpkin's face as a close-up, looking very disgusted with that. And we are putting you there. So, between me and Pumpkin, we need to figure out... Well, the front, I guess. It wasn't just there. What's that? What's that? Yeah, I will get that out for you later. I'll give you a big comb. Right, so there's an aerial. It's bizarre, basically, because this bit just here, which is a pipe with a thing that looks like it's blocked, is actually still attached. But the thing above it, oh, it's a surfboard. Oh. Now you can see that there's an ongoing theme with these. So an orange board this time. Now, if you've noticed, this is it just happens to be an amazing page. This bit, the upside down bit of this, swaps all the boards out. So if you're wondering how you can actually hide the board artwork, so that bit on the side, for example, where you got the Ninjago movie, underneath that has all the changeable pieces. So that's pretty cool, let's be honest, with regards to all of that kind of thing. Now, that's not helping with the bit I'm looking for. I feel like I need the Rocky music montage to see me through to find these last few bits. Now, instructions. They've got a blue scooter in here as well. I think that scooter does not belong. Got a green one. It's not a green one we're looking for though, is it? Was it the green one? Not on the other one. Has that just gone back in the box? I mean, that's stupid that this is... Yes. No, I haven't been that stupid. There's actually two green surfboards. So that's the one that's going on the other set. That's, well, wherever that's supposed to go. Let me check to make sure first that is not actually attached to the set. We've got frogs, we've got leaves, we've got some golden bits and pieces, we've got golden frogs. So much detail to this. No. No, 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 and no. But there has to be a barrier piece that goes in front of that door for the second tier. So that process of elimination, I'm assuming that the bit that had the yeah, see that bit's attached. The other level, it's scary that I can recognise that bit, yes, found it, got it, good. So that bit actually goes in a different place where I thought it was going to go on, but it goes on the gold. So this bit up here goes just there. So that's all of the missing barrier bits and pieces done. I am looking for that surfboard again, but it's not in there. I will look in the box that has not given me anything. I still can't believe I looked for that bit for so long and it was already on the set. How many times have I done that? Is that going to be in it? Oh, it is. There it is. The box that's given us nothing, with the piece that's still attached, is the bit that we need. Fantastic. How have I not fallen down yet? That then goes there. So that's what we're going to be seeing coming off the city. So we're going to have to put loads of minifigures on the back, and then the boat will be attached to it. I don't know whether to change that up. Let's have a quick look. Look how amazing it is. So they're all hidden in there. You just pull that one bit out and they all come out. So yeah, we can have a good look at them when we actually do the street, which would be pretty nice. But that is all of those. It's got all the little bits and pieces, I think, again attached to the back, but until we get into the little nitty gritty bits, I don't know what belongs to what. So I don't know if you are, and I don't really know, like I said, 4 hours. I know, I'm sorry, but it's forced me to do it over a long period of time, and I can just put it together. But there is hardly anything in these two boxes. There's a lot of leavey bits. I know I've got to order some bits in, so I'm not going to do that until everything is done. But I can just put these bits all in one box once I've done the spring lantern, because a lot of that I do recognise as spring lanterns. I recognise the blue. And that piece, for example, I think I know where that goes. I've been saying that, so I'll add that. I think this bit goes up at the top on there. So we're going to just put that on there. Yeah, I think it does. So if not, it will go somewhere else. So what we can do is, they're literally flat pack each other now, which is fantastic. Obviously this block of cheese will be moving sooner rather than later, that is for sure. But we can put the sets back. We can put the sets back and put the boxes stacked. These boxes obviously are not going to live here. clearly. They're going to go underneath the table, but when that's clear, so I do the spring lantern probably in an evening. I do it in the evening off camera, but we know that the other two sets are going to fit, and then we can make a nice long Ninjago display. The pirate ship box will get rehomed, and I don't know what I'm going to do with that, to be honest. I don't know if I'm just going to use that for spare parts or whatnot. And can you remember the single bit that I couldn't find? I found it. So I can't actually remember until I edit it and watch it back. I can't remember where that bit was supposed to go. But minifigures. They're all getting added on. I'm going to add all of those on, put them over onto that bit, and then just be done for the boat, and everything's just going to go. And then yeah, we're finished. So I can't remember. That's inside a shop, and I can't remember if it's inside the window display of the blue one or it's a different one. So that can go on there. The rest of them, I think, actually, we'll get as many on the rooftop as we can. And then we'll pull them all off, all out. Right. Not even replace them. They're just going to get chucked in and on. And then we will be making a rather large diorama for the next Ninjago upload, which will be hopefully adding another one to this collection, which will be great. And then just figuring out the last few of where these are meant to go, so they can all live safe and sound just in there. In fact, there's too many in there now, so I'll put that in first. Be careful with this one, obviously. I do not enjoy it's like this. We are so close to being 100% complete as well, which is so much more than I ever expected to get out of this upload. I'm not going to lie. I can't believe how much those boxes have emptied, which is quite a cool feeling, actually. But we've done a thing. We have done a thing. Now that one should just slot in there, and I will mess around getting the Ninjago boat back in, because, well, I need to create a little bit of room somewhere. But after what has to be nearly 4 hours, if not a little bit longer than 4 hours, guys, that is it, and I am done. I am now starving, so I'm going to grab a bite to eat, try and edit this monstrosity, and then well, carry on with all of the other displays. But keep your eyes peeled for the future uploads, because we've got lots of base plates going down, we've got a lot of tiling to do and all that kind of thing. The tiles have actually just arrived as well, which is great, so I can tuck into making the displays as neat and as tidy as possible, which will be fantastic. Lots and lots of colour to come from this. You can see all of the water that we want to be trying to add in for basically the secret display behind. I think it's going to have to be behind. This is the thing that we're going to be going over in the next upload, because of the sails. These sails are really, really tall. It will make sense it being in the docks, with the docks pulled to the front like we've done with this. I think that's the better way of doing it, but my mind might be changed by the time the next video goes live. But again, if you could like this video and subscribe to the channel, that'd be absolutely fantastic. But as always, thank you very much for watching. You lot take care, and I'll see you in the next one.